What is up, guys? Houdini here, and welcome on into a little bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Yes, happy Friday. We're back in this beautiful medieval menagerie. It's been a hell of a ride so far. The last time we played this, we got into some crazy stuff in the middle of KUTTENBERG. We were getting basically like the inglorious bastards back together, or the Hateful Eight. They were called the Devil's Pack, the Dry Devils. It was pretty damn fun. We had to get them all together. Unfortunately, a lot of them just didn't want to come with us, poor devils. But hopefully they'll join us. We're getting Henry's army back together. Then we waltzed into KUTTENBERG itself. This brand new city, the size of like something from Skyrim. It was fantastic. And we decided to get a bathhouse back together again. So that included massive amount of drinking and fecking around. And then of course we had to clean up afterwards. So it was hilarious. We had to hide a few drunken bodies, clean up a bit of sick. You know, the usual. But now we get free bathhouse wenches, if you know what I mean. So it's super fun. You never know what's going to happen in the middle of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh yes. So now we're going to continue on the main quest. We have Catherine, one of our spies, one of our sister-in-arms. She's gotten into the inner sanctum of KUTTENBERG. So we'll see how that goes. How are you all doing anyway? Hope you're doing well. This big city now. We're probably going to spend most of the rest of the game right here. Which people said it kind of drops off a little bit. I'm like, ah, come on now. You can't be that easily swayed, huh? How's it going? Hello, DPG. Happy Friday, dude. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. What a week it's been. What a week. Honestly, like, I had a little bit of time to relax over Paddy's Day, but everything else has just been work and drama and all sorts of stuff. Okay, cool. Nice. So, yeah, and then, of course, I choose to complicate things by adding extra places to stream. So we've been trying to stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. And for whatever reason, be it my own fault probably, or Kick's, it will not go forward with Kick. I don't know why. The first time we did it was fine. Then after that, it will cancel and we start the stream exactly 4 minutes and 43 seconds every time. I don't know why. So I've decided to just can that stuff. We'll just do YouTube and Twitch, which is fine. And it seems to be like, you know, mark me words if I'm wrong, but seems to be if I up the quality on Twitch and then transfer it over, it sounds ridiculous, but it seems to do a good job. I don't know why in the middle of this market, for some reason, they get all pissy with me. Why? So yeah, now we have, I don't know if we have a place to stay, but we have a bathhouse known as the Kingfisher down here, which is basically our best friend. Oh, it actually works as a barber too. Will we go down and try the barber stuff? Yeah, let's do it, because they added that in one of the updates. One of the updates was 50 gigs, so that's not an update, it's like half a game. So yesterday was kind of like big day for stuff going on. Straight off the bat, we kicked things off with the new launch of Assassin's Creed Shadows. So far so good. I decided to play it in quality mode, which is 30 frames, but comes with RTGI, which is fancy for real-time or ray-traced global illumination. So yeah, a new kind of lighting engine with inside the Anvil engine, you know. I think it looks good, and it also adds the new hair physics. It looks fine, you know. It's just I'm kind of Mr. 60 frames these days. Ever since the launch of especially PS5 and the newer Xbox, I'm like, okay, there's no excuse. 60 frames or hell or high water, you know. Once you get used to that smoothness, it helps in so many ways in so many games. But we'll see. I think we're going to have to get used to 30 frames again. These consoles can't live up to the hype, and things like GTA 6 are absolutely going to be 30 frames. So what these devs have done sneakily is kind of soften the blow, get us ready for 30 frames with somewhere in the middle, what's known as balanced mode, which is 40 frames a second, gives you some of the bells and whistles. For someone just playing it like regular old me or you, we're not going to get any of the benefits. We can't even choose that because you have to have an appropriate TV or monitor and VRR enabled, which is variable refresh rate. And what they're hoping it is that 40 frames will all of a sudden feel like 60. It's a stopgap. It's basically like this 4K upscaled nonsense they're doing. But you know, for the casual player, the everyday man, they're not really going to care. They just want the game to look good. They'll listen to all the bells and whistles but not understand what they do. It's like a person buying an 8K TV when he's absolutely no use for it. So what happens here? Maybe she's gone as well. As I said, yes, yeah. After a certain time, nothing really goes on in this bloody game. It drives you mental. From 7 AM, 7 PM, you gotta get everything done. But from 7 PM to 7 AM all night, nothing gets done. So you can't, I might not even be able to do this mission. We'll see. Not much, just did some late recording. Oh, nice, nice. Are you doing that now? Where are you doing that over on? On TikTok? What kind of podcast is it? The movie stuff? Nice. What kind of you know, strategy and situation and setting have you got for your podcast? Is it solo? Is it with guests? Is it movies? Is it like an hour long? Is it 10 minutes long? You know? Nice. It's all good. People like to say podcasts are dried up, and for a lot of people they have. I feel like it only stands to reason if you've already been doing it like 10 years. Like saying things like, oh, the H3 podcast is dead. I'm like, yeah, he ran it into the ground. Anyway, like, Ethan wasn't doing fuck all for that podcast. He had a team of like 6 really good dudes and girls, like really just kind of doing it all for him, let's be honest. Alright, so we are looking for Katrin. Katrin has saved our life multiple times. We believe she possibly is working as an alehouse maid here, but also working as a spy, so she can pretend to be refilling your glass, but secretly jotting down and making a mental note of everything. She's very smart and a very, very strong ally. This is something that actually did go on. No one suspects the ladies. They either think them as tools, like cattle to be used, or you know, not to listen to them at all because the sexism of medieval times. When lo and behold, they were some of the smarter ones. Even with the talking about like shinobis and ninjas, they also were very good during war times. But I'm liking Shadow so far. It has a dedicated stealth button where it's normally a dodge or a roll button. So my brain really did break when I first played it, and it was just one of them days. Then we did the Future Game Show, which was what I thought was going to be a small show for like PC games, indie games, but it ended up being like over an hour. So many games, and kind of ended with like a Painkiller. Been showed off a remake of Painkillers. Let's go. There she is. Katrin has not actually changed her dress the whole game, so she's kind of filthy. But I like her, because I too am filthy. Filthy stinking. Alright, let's go talk to her. Hello, nurse. I think you can also maybe romance Katrin.
If only just Liechtenstein.
Yeah, we're looking for Liechtenstein.
But I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope,
feed him beer, feed him wine.
About the sickness of men, the desires of young men.
Then we played a brand new Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition, brand new good JRPG, re-released on the Switch. I'm happy. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part. Let's see. You could have been spending time with the Dry Devil. Yeah, good lord.
You could have helped us get Dry Devil.
Keeping it under 10 minutes. Nice. But you're still going to call that a podcast? Damn. Pretty brave. At that point, it'd just be like little reviews and stuff, you know? Yeah, if it's a game review, it's just a review. Under 10 minutes review is that's pretty solid. Even if you got it under 5 minutes, that'd be pretty good as well. A lot of people make some, I should have cleaned my clothes, make some good views off of like, reviews under 3 minutes, you know? Nice. In the head, so not so much, right? Exactly.
Are you asking me if he's right in the head?
Who is right in the head?
No, he isn't. What I mean is, if anything happened to him.
Yeah, everybody wants to kind of do the little podcast thing, you know? I was doing that little start of show gaming news stuff, which was actually really fun. But I found like it was just cutting into gameplay and people were like just hanging out anyway, so we can chat about stuff here right now. Yeah, solo, yeah. Spotify? Okay. You can put that on Spotify? Holy shit. I suppose anybody can they?
There might be something.
Except Taylor Swift.
One of the girls I talked to told
they
me
fixed
her
it.
sweetheart frequency.
So yeah, my title's a bit on the unusual side. But there was basically this Irish TikToker, if that's what they call themselves. And, he's hamming it up a little bit, but he's doing some good stuff for Ireland. He basically was, superimposing himself over different videos and TikToks and talking about it. And he got himself fairly big off it, he got onto some shows and everything with it. But as with everything going on and, a politically charged world that we live in where people can't just have a happy life, he was kind of hounded about chatting about stuff. And if you unless you live under a rock, over Paddy's Day we had the fool known as Conor McGregor step up and try and talk for all of Ireland during a random visit at the White House. So we had, a gobshite like Trump and a gobshite like McGregor, two peas in a twisted pod, and he started talking about nonsense. Now, the sad thing is, as usual, these kind of guys lean into the extremist stuff. They start talking about bad stuff in a bad way, but unfortunately, the original point starts off as a good discussion. Like most debates, like most political stuff, you're like, we're getting lost in the name calling and mudslinging. But yeah, so everyone wanted Garen to talk about it on TikTok, and he did. And I agree with his points, but a lot of people did not. It basically comes down to the mass exodus and influx of immigration that's going on all across Europe, but does seem to be landing down on Ireland and the UK. I've already said my piece on that stuff, so I don't lie. I don't, change my tune or write a fence until somebody says something and then go with that. I've said what I've said about that. And I think it's a very good place to be. I think like if people need asylum safety, then they should be given it. But we should start with women and children first, the true innocence, And then, although you might think it's sexist, I do think men, they all should be, but men, women, and children should all have a criminal record that you can check. But mainly men, we're worried about ne'er-do-wells and people with criminal pasts and violent pasts, bringing that violent nature into countries. It's not everybody, it's probably only like 10%, but it's still a lot of influx of violence and stuff. And you're wondering, and then, it might seem a little bit sexist, and I get that, it comes off that way, but unfortunately the statistics tell us that these shootings, these stabbings, these killings are like 99.8% done by men. And it's just the way it is. I'm a man myself. I understand what's going on out there. There is a plight of the modern man. It is this anger. I don't know what the hell. I think we need a good old-fashioned plague or a war to try and give them a reason to take out this anger on something important, fight for a cause, not be attacking innocent people. So, yeah. So when it comes, that's kind of my thoughts on immigration. But for most people, they just see houses been taken and jobs been taken, and it's the same shtick. So that gets you nowhere. That's the Conor McGregor's kind of take. It's like, oh, they're taking over. But that wasn't where Garen came in. Garen was actually kind of similar to what I was kind of saying there as well, where there needs to be a balance, Like having open borders is a dangerous thing, but I do think that women and children they are the true innocents, so they should be exempt from that. But I know, I get it. Like, it's a very, very brass topic because there is knee-deep xenophobia and racism in a lot of these people, a lot of these excuses and ways of thinking. It really does hide. That's why you've so many of these far-right idiots and extremists hiding in between people, and you're like, the message is getting so muddied and mixed up, But yeah, that's kind of all I'll say about that. But anyway, he's basically rid himself of the internet now and deleted everything over a little bit of backlash. I'm like, damn, I thought you had bigger stones than that.
That's true.
You gotta have, if you're a public person, you either stay away from politics or you wade in with the shit with everybody else, I have never shied away from talking about really any topic. The only thing I'll ever shut down and stamp out is hate and hateful speech and any kind of fucking little shitheads trying to hide racism or something, that kind of way. You see it sometimes. You see it very blatant. They unmask themselves and they do it. You're like, you son of a bitch. Sometimes it's just old way of thinking, so they need a kind of course correction. Other times it's like knee-deep generational hate just because the last generation did it that way. And that's wrong. That's ignorance and bad education and just dumb sheep behavior, It's shocking. People deal, like, I'm just a common white Irishman. You couldn't get whiter. I'm almost like see-through, So I'm in a very privileged position, a small, kind of isolated, but very famous country. They fucking love us for whatever reason. So I understand, it's easier for me to say these things when you haven't lived the life of racism and people muttering things under their breath or giving you a type of look or something like that. That kind of way.
Well,
it's tough out there for people. It's only getting worse.
Well,
yeah, your man should have had a bit of stones to... Don't have people run you off the internet, for God's sake.
Well,
I suppose once people start doxing and giving death threats, it scares the life out of people.
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Yeah.
Naughty boy.
Naughty boy, oh.
You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name.
Yeah, she seems like a possible equal for Henry.
Hole in the wall.
Life is hard. The name speaks for everything. The owner has a sense of humor, right? The hole in the wall. The old glory hole. Fine goat skin, oh
So
man.
the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink.
Right.
There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goats.
So yeah, that's what
in the hole in the
the reason
wall.
I even put it in the title is because, you know, these
that.
are important things that are happening. Yeah,
go and
most
check
people
it
don't
out.
even know who he
Before you
is or
go, I
what's
wanted
going on,
to
but you
ask,
can see these are
nobody ever
these are
told
little
me why
moments
we're actually looking
of
for
history,
Liechtenstein
albeit
fella.
pointless. But it all adds up. It's thrown onto the pile and then the whole thing's set on fire. You look back and you're like, oh, this is a moment that caused people to be outraged. This is a moment that pissed people off even more, and so, you know. Might know where Capone is. Yeah, I mean, that we forget this. We are going after Mark Bark, but we need to rescue Capone. Like, Hans is
You
in
might know
trouble.
where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people
I like to
know
call him
that.
Capone
But
because of,
Liechtenstein's on our
you know,
side.
Al
At
Capone.
least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
That'd be good, dude. I wish you well on that. I know you've always wanted to do
Why is he in KUTTENBERG?
reviews and
He's a
stuff.
young
My
noble
best
from your
advice is
castle.
be honest. Stay away from
Family
Rotten
have domains in
Tomatoes and
Moravia,
Metacritic, and
Austria. He's
just
here
be
to
honest.
gather
Be yourself.
information about the enemy for Jobst.
I know it's very
Judging by
hard
how
to
important it was
kind
for
of
Istvan to find
go
out where he
complete
is,
blackout with
a
information,
real
but
thorn in their side.
you know, it's hard to
not
review
forgetting.
stuff unless
So
you're
we're getting involved
completely
in noble men's
unbiased.
schemes again.
You go and watch that
means trouble.
without someone else's
I'll
YouTube
do
video
my
in your
best
ear
not to get us mixed up.
or Metacritic and Rotten
Sure you
Tomatoes
will.
in the other ear, you know?
But it can't be helped.
Don't let them sway you.
There's a war on.
Because you'll actually find, just like I have over the years,
Watch out
that I
for
like a lot of
Henry.
games and movies that a lot of people hate.
Feeling about
And I
that
hate a lot of
district.
movies and
You're not the
games
only
that people
one.
love. You know? And that's cool. That's called having a brain, having your own taste. It's a wonderful thing. You should try it. It's fantastic. Don't ever feel like anybody can change that. Don't go along with the status quo. Don't go along with the popular vote or the popular opinion. It's not worth it. You'll end up feeling empty inside. You're like, I actually don't know what I like anymore because this website told me what I'm supposed to like. You know, that kind of way. It is a hard one to break though, because a lot of us are kind of just going on autopilot, especially after COVID. I don't blame anybody. Like, Jesus Christ, we just want to live and be a happy life and try and find our happiness wherever we can. So sometimes we kind of go on autopilot, otherwise known these days as doom scrolling, or just sitting on your phone for hours, not really taking in, just consuming and digesting and spitting it out the other ear. But what you actually don't realize is this is how people become radicalized and their views turned, and they wake up the next day and they're changing religion and they're changing genders and they're changing all this stuff, and it's a lot. It's heavy. It's a lot going on. Like, oh my god. Is this girl got nothing to say? So we're still kind of suffering from being bad at lockpicking. So if I didn't realize, I think they've mushed it all together that lockpicking and pickpocketing and all that is just now known just under thievery. So it's all just thievery. So I think I might have passed a few people that can teach me the ways of thievery, and I foolishly didn't realize what it was. Okay, good. Thank you.
I'm glad you found what you needed.
Yes, yes. Alright, so let's see. This is the into the underworld, right? Nice. We gotta find Goatskin. Goes to a certain dodgy tavern. Alright, so he might be here somewhere, you know? Yeah, short form content is still I think still king, you know? Now I've just started randomly posting clips to TikTok and that, and I don't expect anything to come of that, but I said to myself, let's just let's spread ourselves out a little bit. And I put my hand up. I'm one of these people who kind of, you know, suggested to people not to do that, because it does kind of pull your attention into too many directions. But there's no denying, like, if you ask any successful streamer or online person, I refuse to call them influencers, I hate that name, but if you ask them what they do and how they got there, now most of it's probably been done by a manager or an assistant or an editor, you know, they do most of that stuff for them. But maybe when they didn't lose their way and they remember when they first started, and the beauty is you know, it's kind of like a leapfrogging situation, a symbiotic relationship between all the social medias. And there's no doubt that TikTok, even if it is like banned and not banned and banned again, it still is the #1 promotional tool.
No one gives a fuck about what you have
And
to
then
say.
YouTube's the best for ad revenue, Twitch is the best for streaming, you know, so you kind of do all that stuff.
I'll show
Shouldn't be
you.
walking around here.
Oh damn, look at these guys. I got a fiver on that guy. Hello, Knuckles. Oh, welcome to the hole in the wall. We have a lot of holes in the walls. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's like a PS5 fan. Holy Christ. He's like a PS5 fan waiting for games. And I'm on PS5, trust me. Where are the games, Sony? What's going on here? He's gonna fight me. They're all kind of fighting me. Are they all going home?
Why did you do that?
What's going on? I think they're freaking out because those guys are fighting outside. Let's see, we're looking for someone called Goatskin.
Hey, stop fighting!
I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Yeah, he's been sitting here a while. Yeah, they're all freaking out because they're outside fighting.
Shame on you.
You mutt. What are you doing?
Calm down. They won't. I can't talk to them. But I hate when this happens.
This is unbelievable!
Ooh.
To hell with
Why
it.
did you do that?
Aye, almost done.
I know it's like fun little AI moments, but as you can see, it's just getting in the way of things. I think I need this. The only guy who's named. There we go. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
Damn. Thanks. Out with it. I'm one of you. Who are you? I'll buy you a drink. A 200 groschen drink? Was it champagne or something? Come on, man. I'm one of
I
you.
completely understand you. Evil times, spies everywhere. If I were to help you out with something in return, we could come to an understanding. Couldn't we?
Do I look like I need help?
Well,
Oh, I think that's a fail, is it?
you tell me.
I don't.
Yeah, well, I'm going to do a little Assassin's Creed after this. I want to kind of focus a little bit on this as well, because I think we're getting close to near the end. Yeah, let's have a chat with this guy.
Who are you?
Let's have a dance, shall we?
Your people.
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right.
It's
Why all that
funny how we
bullshit
know their
about
name
whether I
before
fit
we
in
know
with
their
you or
name.
not?
Look at it like this.
Alright.
This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules.
Alright, we're going to have to pretend to be a thief or something?
Folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
Me neither. I mean, fair enough. We're Henry. I still don't understand. I see. But we're kind
I
of
reckon
pretty
I
chill.
see
Like,
now.
I lockpick. I pickpocket. Maybe I could help you with something. Ooh. Do we just forego? I should do. I'm taking a hit with some of my money, but I have so much stuff that I need to sell. But it's a cheeky game where a lot of them just don't have enough money. So if I want to sell something extra tasty, it's like they have 200, and the thing I'm selling is 1,000. So you're kind of like, what do you do? You know? Alright, let's see what he says here.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you to trust me. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is.
Right.
But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves.
Ooh, maybe they're
Ever since
mercenaries?
this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
Ooh, in it. Did he really say that? I don't have a problem with violence. I really don't.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there.
Goliath?
He'll let you know if you're up to it or not, and if you get through that alive, come back here and we'll talk.
Alright, fight with Goliath. Okay. I know our name's Henry, but is it
Alright.
David for now?
And if you
Alright, let's go fight Goliath. Oh, these guys were fighting outside. Sorry. Nice. I have trouble with the old staircases. Alright, cross the road here. They have a little fire club, see? Hello? When he said cross the road, what did he... Are you Goliath? Ruffian. Honestly, I think it might have been that fight we just saw there. Wait, no, CB. CBDB. It might be C now. If I cross the road, it might mean down here. They tend to do that a lot. Like, oh yeah, this is the building right across the way. I'm like, how was north across the way? But anyway, I guess it is. Oh, here we go. We should probably take off some of our clothes so don't get wrecked. He didn't exactly say if it was going to be a fist fight or a normal fight. We'll see. That's not that big a deal. It's just, I did just actually. Hello, are you Goliath? It is. Alright, I gotta prove myself by whooping that ass. Let's fight! I don't even know this guy.
sent me. He said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering. If
No.
it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off.
Oh, I was right.
Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. or at least to your shirt. And no weapons.
I think he just wants to see me with my shirts off. No, it makes sense. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this. You ready? Got my nipples tired and everything. Are you happy? Let's fight.
Well, should we fight?
You again? First take that kit off. Take off all your armor.
Still not enough. He wants me and me jockeys. That's disgusting. Is he gonna rob my stuff, you think? Alright, is that good enough?
Well,
You again? Come on then.
There we go. He too. It's 2 men and his jockeys. This is absolutely, definitely not. Right, where are we going? Where are we fighting? In here? It's not homoerotic. It's fucking dark as piss in
You're
here.
in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Jesus.
Ha!
There's always someone to watch, isn't there? I'm not great at the old unarmed stuff, but we'll try our best. Oh, you dirty bastard.
Whacker!
What the flip? Damn, he keeps winning. He's very good. He keeps winning these clinches. Nice. I gotta get my stamina back.
Christ! Shit!
Go on, Henry. Oh, battle cry. That makes me stronger, apparently. What? Sweep the leg, Johnny. I can't see anything. It's dark as hell. Nice. Oh, we got a free one in there. Oh no. Are they giving out to me?
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Good lad. I think I got a free hit in there. Don't tell nobody now. Why am I have a arch fucking whatever the hell that was. Alright, let's see. Nice. Put our trousers back on. Can't be seen without me trousers on. Nice. You alright? Can we talk now? He might still be pissed. I might have to wait a little. Oh, he was watching. Well, what did you think?
You surprised me.
Mm-hmm.
Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
you know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this
Ball.
contest.
Mole.
If you get my drift.
I do get your drift.
What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Ooh, who beat him up? Yeah, where can I find him? Uh-oh.
Do you know the men?
He better not be.
It's
One
not-
guy was like, we
No.
found him dead in
But
pig poo.
There were some Jews among them. And that's
Pig slurry
pretty
salt.
odd,
Yeah.
seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Get the
Why
fishing
did they
out
give
with
him
all the
such a beating?
dirtiness.
Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always
guy's
asking
trying
for
so
it,
hard to
he
be
is.
British.
But I reckon this time it was about his big
Absolute
gob. The last
knobhead.
week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about
Could be
spying
Liechtenstein.
anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Where may I find him? Okay.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek
On
and
the
horse
job.
market.
If you know
He goes
Austin
after
Powers, you know what that
drugs.
means.
So I'd try asking in the
It's meat
local
and
drinking
tackle.
dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him.
Okay.
They call him that on. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh. Alright. I'll go look for him.
Thanks.
A dent in his
I'll go
head
look
you could
for
use
it.
for playing
wish you luck
marbles.
then.
That's messed
He
up.
ain't the brightest, but he's got a
Well,
real
obviously he's not
talent
the
for
brightest,
saving
he's
his
got a
own
massive
skin.
dent
Once
in
you're
his head.
done with him, come by and see us.
Most people they call
Seems after all, you're a
dent
pretty
heads
handy
these
bloke.
days.
We could use the
is
likes
because
of you.
they wear big headsets, and eventually it sits on the soft part of your skull, which is now hardened in later in life. But because it was once soft, it still has an act of moving a little bit. Yeah.
I'll
so,
stop by later and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand. Take care for now.
I used to love headsets too, but I started to get these nasty tension headaches, and I thought it was screen fatigue for my eyes, because usually most headaches are relating to your eyes and blood pressure in your brain, because it's always moving around. But I found out it was the headsets sitting on the bone, like a kind of a skull bone just above my ear. I noticed it because one time, you know, you get that little bit of a pain, and I moved the ear muff and I started massaging it. I was like, oh my god, it was like I had built up pressure there or something. So I vowed never to wear them again after that, and I've never had a headache like that again. Yay! So there you go. Be wary what you're buying. Some of these €400 dollar fucking headsets just for that kind of pain. No thank you, lad. Alright, let's see here. Nice. We need... I was hoping we could sleep at the bathhouse after everything. We literally got that place running. But I don't think so. But I need somewhere to stay permanently here. I also need access to my chest. Hold on. Are you in... No, it said innkeeper mole. Oh, here he is. Hello, sir.
It's late.
Sorry.
What do you want from me?
Can I have somewhere to stay? What's new around here? Room and board. How much is it going to charge me, though? I'm like... It's a lot of money.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Aye, we've got some room left.
How much?
And for how long?
So you can get it for the night, right? But you can also stay longer, which is basically keep it forever. It's usually... I bought one already. I think it was something like 120 groshens, which maybe is a lot to you, but in the long run, that is nothing. But I assume the price changes. Let's see what he says.
I need to stay longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
There we go. Permanent room, 120. Nice. Let's talk about the price. Let's talk about the money.
Talk about...
Oh, nice one. Okay, I might be able to get it for 105. Let's see.
Satisfied.
That's all.
105 is not bad.
I knew we'd come to
There you go.
Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the...
There's food, and they'll let you eat now as well. That's perfect. And then let's see, does he keep that money? Not really. See, trader is still 213 right there. So it's such a little amount. I have so many great things I want to sell, I just can't. Your best bet is just to sell little stuff. I don't know. I don't know. What are you meant to do? Roast leg chicken. I don't know how long I've had those.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take
Nice.
care.
Okay. Survival, your bed. I wonder where my bed will be. This place is a bit kind of ne'er-do-well, but that's okay. Eat from the pot. What is our nourishment? Like 65? How did that happen? Probably not the best idea, man. Sometimes it's better to sleep then get that nourishment inside you. Let's see what's down here. Jesus. I doubt this is where we're going to sleep. Yeah, I do fucking love this game. Some weird AI stuff, like you saw that fight outside. The AI, they're meant to react to it, you know? But they're kind of confused. But as long as they talk to me and it doesn't break a quest, I don't care what they do. I think your door is usually opened. That's what I've been finding. Yeah, so it says sleep and save here, see? That's how you know it's your bed. And now, if it just says sleep, that's someone else's bed, and they will kick your ass if you go to sleep. Also, for buying the room, you just get all this free stuff as well, which I love. You just have to remember to pick it up. You'll find bits and bobs there, but there might be more over here. You just forget about it because everything is, you know, real and actualized and all that. Like, I'll show you some of the stuff I actually want to sell. Like, look at this. Look at this golden crucifix. It's worth 1,430. Where am I supposed to sell that? You know, who do I sell that to? Nobody has that much. One of the most common types of counting beads. It doesn't count coin. It's something quite different. Boar hide. I'm kind of about that life where I would like to get some of your money back when you have to spend some. Let's put all this smelly stuff away. It's just smelling up my smell. I'm not wearing them? That's weird. Must have hit it by accident. Oh, see, so when you're repairing this stuff, you can do it yourself if you get a bit of skill, But otherwise you're going to have to go to several people to repair it, and it gets a bit arduous. So for armor you need to go to a blacksmith or an armorer, but for clothes you need to go to a tailor, and then for your shoes you need to go to a cobbler, just like real life. And you're kind of like, in the midst of all that, you're scratching your head going, why the fuck am I even bothering? Such is life. Anything else we can get rid of? No. A lot of bandages though. A bit of soap. See, I told you I had multiple soaps, but they just didn't pop up when I was trying to clean my stuff. I kept all this stuff, the beer tankards, dirty hood, stinking shirt. These actually weigh stuff. Look at this. I got poacher's knife. Capon's poaching kit still. That's funny. There are quest items that really shouldn't be there. Nice. Let's see. Put that back on. Yeah, fitted coat. I can only want to wear that when I'm in conversation. Same with the spectacles. This armor is so sick. I do regret not getting the rest of it though. But I didn't. It's not my fault. I didn't really figure out where to begin that. I also need to sharpen my stuff too. Yeah. Let's see. Is there anything here? And honestly, like, that's an ale house. He won't buy armor off you anyway. We'll buy some food. We'll have dry beef. I gotta bring some of that with me, because I'll be getting hungry. Let me tell you, I'm hungry. What else can we get rid of? A bit of mutton. It's odd, but it does appear that he buys mutton and stuff off you. Or buys stuff that's gone off. Okay, so we could rest there for the morning time. There's Goliath. He's come back to sleep and rest his wounds. Once you get hit by Henry, you'll forget some of the days of the week. Yeah, I'm weird. If I spend some money, I'm totally right back in there going like, dude, maybe he will. Maybe he will buy some armor. How much has he got now? Trader 212. Okay. 212. He'll take a little bit for the mutton. What a goober. Got a lot of portions now at this point. At the ouch. Picks, bandages. Bad it. That's bad it.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay, so what's the crack with this now? Still looking for goat skin, yeah. Trail leads to lanes between the horseman and the quarter. It said he robs drunks there at night. Should take a look. Okay, well, it's night time. Seems to have looked out on when. I think it's miles away, is it? No, it's just down there. Okay. We've looked out at the time of day. It's sort of night time for the meantime. How the hell did I get in here? Wait, is there like a separate entrance? Oh, there is. I was thinking that. I was like, I didn't come in that way. Let's go. So he tries to rob people. No doubt he's going to try and rob us. Nice. Now I think we've finished with recruiting the Devil's Pack for now. So you know, it's your brain might be like mine, and it's like, oh, are we recruiting this guy? I don't think so. The idea is that we've come here to KUTTENBERG to look for Lord Liechtenstein, who is connected to Sigmund. We're still trying to get a lot of the lords on our side, and Sigmund wants to march on KUTTENBERG, so it's kind of this calm before the storm. So if he invades this place, it's going to be insane. But for now, I think KUTTENBERG is in a sort of a temporary truce, but how long that's going to last. And you know, especially in medieval times, truces were not actually truces. They were used primarily to allow the other guy to let down his guard. You see who was the stupider one, you know? Like, who's the more trustworthy? Jesus Christ, you walk slow even in the puddles. This town's so big it has like 4 pubs. 4 or 5 pubs. That's pretty impressive. I suppose now the Kingfisher counts as one too, because it's a bathhouse, but we've also turned it into a tavern. It's pretty clever. You wet your whistle while you're wetting your whistle, if you know what I mean. Okay, maybe if I go down this way. Cool. I love the influence. So being KUTTENBERG, with the Berg side of it, it's already got that Germania influence. And then you've got kind of an Austrian thing and a Swiss thing. It's lovely. And, you know, it's knee-deep in old Bohemia, old Croatia, basically. And it has that kind of Prague influence as well. So you've got a really melting pot. It smells good. Oh, maybe that's the right place. I don't know, some of these are just dead laneways. You're not supposed to come in here. Yeah, sorry. No, I'm trespassing. Sorry. It's the pig's fault. I'm just trying to look for a true road here, and it's easier said than done. Maybe here. Sometimes the map is not your best friend. There's got to be an alleyway that'll let us go through. Is this trespassing as well? No. Now you gotta understand, Henry is not Mr. Wall Climber. In fact, he's the complete opposite. He fucking fails most of the time. Wait, can we go through here? Okay, I'll take that. It seems like a perfect place to rob people down here, these little alleyways. Pop out with a little cutthroat, you know? Little dagger under the ribs. Jack the Ripper style. Hello? Goat skin! So, dude?
Hey.
Well.
Goat skin, by any chance?
I
don't see the dent in his head. He's got a hood on.
That's me, What do you want?
No, he seems like a fairly harmless little dude.
I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who's Samuel? Yeah, what are you talking about?
Who the hell is Samuel?
One of your friends?
You weren't sent by Sam.
Oh, you
I
always
wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
Starting to lose patience. Oh, damn, straight off the bat. No, let's be friends. I got friends in high places. I got friends
I get that.
in low
But do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Next week we'll have Adam Fall and the first Berserker Kazan.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people.
Busy.
Getting you out of town won't be a problem.
Ah, yes, it has been a week. I hope you're all doing well, relaxing.
You know,
I fancy a hard
I still
drink.
need coin. I can't just pack
those
up and
moments,
take
I think, when you're
Coin
really
shouldn't be a
bursting for a
problem.
drink, it's best not to give in to them demons, because they're the ones where you're like, now you just have a drink the whole time. So yeah, I had a few nice ciders over the Paddy's weekend, and the weather started to shift really nice. We got that kind of gorgeous, like, early spring with a bit of sun, but still chilly, but still, yeah. So it was really nice for a few ciders, and I just got really unfortunate. I was bringing them home, and they were in the most flimsiest plastic. And normally it's grand, you just carry them from the side, 4 cans. One fell, and it didn't even fall from, like, say, my knee to the ground, because I have quite long arms. Don't ask me why, but I have very long arms. Like, I can scratch my knee without bending over. But anyway, so it fell that distance, which couldn't have been more than, like, maybe, I don't know, 3 foot maybe off the ground. But it was enough just to explode it everywhere. But I immediately popped that sucker and ate it. So it was like, or drank it. It was like a shotgun and a beer. So that was funny. And would you believe, while I was doing that, now you have 3 in a holder that's meant for 4. What do you think happened next, boys and girls? Another one fell and burst open. So I was fairly languid after downing fucking 2 shotgun and 2 cans back to back. I was like, geez, that was a good time. That was when I was doing the Paddy's stream as well. So I was a bit foobarred. Let's see. Santa's patient. I know somewhere you can hold up. I don't know. How much do you need to go away?
How much do you want so you can disappear in peace?
What's this?
Not much. If you
Okay.
score groschen,
Maybe it's for 50.
that won't be a problem for a well-heeled fella like yourself.
No. 150? Dude, my money's going in the opposite direction. What do you think? Should we get rid of him? Or could it be someone we need to, like, keep around, you know? Ooh, who knows, you know? Who knows? Alright. Go on.
Here you are. But you're going to
Little
talk,
shake.
right?
Right. Well, I like talking, you know, like... What is it you want to know?
I heard you were spying
Just,
for
it reminds me
some
of Carl Pinkerton from An Idiot
Is that
Abroad.
true?
All of a sudden he got smart on me.
Like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Samuel. Who did you spy?
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does.
Covering Hogwarts
He's
Legacy
one of
2?
them,
Yeah.
Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
There you go. Now, you won't actually see Hogwarts Legacy 2 till about 2027, 2028, so I wouldn't be thinking too much about that. More importantly, though, as I was saying to you, they're doing a director's cut of the first game, and it's going to come with a massive DLC. Now, I don't know if it's going to be standalone, which means, you know, you just buy it on its own without needing the main game. But it's meant to be 10 to 15 hours. Huge big thing. It's going to be a stopgap because they're very, very happy. It's pretty much Warner Bros. Last game to make money. Although we all know if they shot out a Superman game or another Arkham game, we'd all buy it, but they're just too stupid. Okay, there's nothing about Liechtenstein. We gotta be careful here.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name?
Why does he keep bringing up Jewish
Liechtenstein.
people?
What exactly did he say?
Little
Did he
racist,
speak about
maybe?
him in a
Little
good way or a
anti-Semitic?
bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Call yourself a spy? Give me that money
You
back.
called yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough.
Spider-Man
Only
2,
what they
yeah.
pays me to remember.
Will we ever get
I
Venom?
ain't gonna, you know,
Who
fill
knows?
my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
I don't think this guy's slow at all. He's just a little weasel, that's all. Can I find Samuel?
Do you know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine. You know?
Right.
And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern.
Well, obviously
But
with the
watch
name
out.
King Solomon.
They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Our people? What are you talking? This guy needs to fall off a cliff.
I reckon I know what I need to know. Now clear off, since I've filled your purse for you.
Right?
Of course. I'm going.
Bastards. Alright, I feel like I'm draining me pockets everywhere. I don't want to be doing that. What's that? A Coliseum or something? Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, game reviews are awesome. And another one you want to keep tight. Keep it going. Obviously, make sure you played the game first already. There's a nasty habit going around on YouTubers fully giving their views and thoughts on things. They're like, they've not even played it. They haven't even played the game. You can absolutely give your thoughts on what's going on, you know, in the media surrounding a game, but not of the game itself. You'll see that with Shadows as well. Also locked up on hating either on a woman or hating on a black samurai. I'm like, which is it, man? Are you a sexist, misogynistic bitch, or are you a racist, or are you both? It's so funny because when you dial down to them, I was looking at some of them in the comments. When you dial down to it, it's like, why don't we have a white samurai? They didn't even say like an Asian male samurai. It was like, oh, there it is, there it is. It's like the same shit kind of happened a little bit around Neo at the time, because they chose to go after a brief urban story of like Edward. He's like a white samurai, or the first white samurai possibly, you know. But these are all just people recounting stories, and then it changes little by little as you go. But the fact remains, they're angry at the wrong things. If you want to be angry about anything in Assassin's Creed Shadows, is that it's now the fourth game in that same iteration, and they're going backwards, you know what I mean? We keep losing bits. And this is what I was saying, like I made it as a joke, and sometimes I'll stop myself in my tracks realizing that I've unimaginably hit it on the nail on the head, you know. I'm like, oh god, no. And you've come to the very crux of the problem, which is the fact that every game is made by new devs. They might call themselves the same company, but they're not. None of these companies are. Because they keep firing and sacking these people so fast that the people that worked on a game 3 years ago are not the same people, even if it's the same company. To me, that shows a huge systemic problem with the gaming industry. It's not just company by company. It's a huge problem. Like, we think that we can just turn and burn these developers like some kind of a used tissue paper or something else a bit nefarious. A used condom, let's be honest. That's what I was going to say. Like, you know what I mean? Use their talents and then huff them out the door, throw them in the garbage, give them their pink slips. It's pretty shit. I hate it. So that's why I made the joke of like, God, it feels like they're, you know, newborn babies learning how to develop games every game, and you're like, oh my god, I hit the nail on the head. That's what this is. Every one of these games, not just Ubisoft, because people like to call it Ubislop and all that. Everything. Like, look at this game here. I wanted them to fix up the combat. What appears to have done after 7 years is taught a new team how to make the old combat again. You know, for better or for worse. And it's a good system, but it's fundamentally broken. The Jewish quarter of KUTTENBERG. Cool. It's fundamentally broken in certain parts. Mostly the lock-on and trying to fight more than one person at a time. And honestly, they changed the 5-star system just a tiny bit. Now the bottom 2 points of the star is one piece, like both legs basically. which sounds good. I don't know why this happens every now and then. Even the guards are drunk. Doesn't really matter. King Solomon, sharpening wheel. I do need to use this sharpening wheel. Okay, it just kind of told me to come here, right? Talk to Samael. I don't see him. I think he's like inside here. Am I allowed in here? I think so. Just a big old wall in his way. But yeah, that'll be cool, dude. Nice. Yeah, I tend to. Yeah, so I was kind of doing something like that with the daily news or whatever, and then I realized just having it in with chatting. I don't know, Jacob. With the stream seems to be better because it kind of just flows better and we still get the game. That's good. Somebody's looking back, you're like, holy hell, things really did change, or that's not how that turned out, or that's how this turned out. But you're not kind of pretty cool. Hello, sir.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I'm looking for a man named Samuel. Is this him? No, that's Moses.
Go away.
Sorry. They all have like, get out the fucking way and I will.
What?
They all have nicknames, code names named after like. Can I not go in here at all?
It's just you. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Ooh. Can we talk to this guy? It might be too late in the day now. I don't see him anywhere. Okay, is she okay now? I think that specific part of the kitchen was off limits. Oh no, no. Ah, is that close, was it? You noticed I was let in there. Let's see, when was that? 53. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we'll make it. You know me, I despise having to wait 12 hours to continue a mission. But come on. Top favorite Christopher Nolan movies. Nice. Top 10. Hell yes. I didn't even know you had watched 10 of his movies. Good on you. Did you go back and watch some of his classics? Good lad. Did you go back and watch Memento on that? To understand it? That movie requires a couple of watches. Alright, where was I? So we just finished talking to Goatskin. And let's go talk to this guy. I was kind of yapping. We might be able to make it. That's something I've noticed. If you fast travel, it takes more time than just getting on your horse and going across there. If you're stuck for time, you know. A fountain in Winter Street. Yeah, I like this. I like that the next part of this game is going to take place. I could have sworn someone said that you might spend a bit of time in Prague. The reason I half remember that, or misremembered it, is because of like Deus Ex Mankind Divided, but we'll see. Maybe. Where would they go with this series? I think anybody who's a fan of like Skyrim, those style games, should really give this game a try.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late.
I think a lot of people will at least say that they don't fancy the combat, so they write off the entire game. But when you do a little bit of homework, I just think people have a tiny attention span these days. Tiny. It's either small attention span and focus for things, which is understandable, hence why half the kids are addicted to fucking Adderall. Or you're on the other side of it, where it's hyper obsession. And it's like, you know, when I was growing up, we just watched kids' movies and watched them over and over and over again. And you kind of just went about your day, you know. Because of the internet, all these kids, it's just wild to me. Like, look back at, there was a certain time during that, like, 2010s, everything was a meme. Huge memes around everything. So, like, movies that you would consider to be semi-decent. We know, like, Shrek gets the memes, and Cars gets the memes for sure, you know. But then, on the other side of things, you have things like Megamind, and The Incredibles, and Monsters vs. Aliens, all this stuff, and just random-ass memes. It's like, why? What was so specifically different about this movie? It's just like-minded kids. Where the fuck is this guy? He's sleeping. No?
You can't be here.
Sorry. I think we're screwed, no matter how fast I get over here.
What is this? And I was beginning to. I apologize.
We went over here. This is Moses. Where is he? Now it's telling me to go up. Tell me he's here somewhere. What the flip? Maybe I'm just in the wrong place. He's like in the corner of this building.
You see? Off you go! Quick!
Now it's lockpicked very hard. I am not.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
I think I need to be in there.
Oh, friend. Good doggy.
He's like, oh, they like my dog now. He's over here. So here.
Why did you come back here?
Sorry, they're all awake now. Yeah, I think he's inside this room. I just can't get in there.
Quick!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Die. You guys open this door? Remember when they used to just make noise and it would make people come out? Chat.
But it's just you.
Whee! That hurt me! Ooh. That hurt me. Going down that stairs hurt me. You can't stop me. Yeah, that'll be fun. What is your favorite Kristen Nolan movie? Can we talk? Looks like there's something down here that's important. Can you fucking move? They tell you to get out and then block the exit. Come on.
I'm telling you for the last time.
No.
Leave.
There's no way of getting in here. I think he's gone to sleep and locked the door. I just
What
find
are
it
you
odd
doing
that you
with
can't
that
just
weapon?
smash the doors open.
Off. That's it. I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble.
Ooh.
Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
I'm looking for a man.
Well, what's it going to be? Huh?
What's worse is you can't even like sleep.
Quit your dodging
Pass
and
the
give
time.
up. You ne'er do well.
I ne'er do well. I do love that. Yeah. Can you just come in? Open up. Open up the safe.
I'm not going to say it again.
Even my dog's getting in my way now. Really damaged walking boots. No way of getting in to talk to this guy. Watch. The weird thing is that these kind of missions be like, come back. He's gone to get the guards. They'll tell you to come back later. And then it'll load the mission at nighttime. And you're at nighttime, you know? But you're like 2 hours too far into nighttime or something. It's very silly. A lot of games, Witcher just allowed you to wait and pass the time. But a lot of games just tend to just go, look, we will have a little sequence where we'll change the time in a mini cutscene before the quest starts. And I much prefer that. Logical or illogical, I don't care. I don't want... There's simulator and there's immersion. Sometimes just it's the same way like remember used to play those games like GTA even. Come back between 4 PM and 7 PM, but not after 8 PM. You know, and it's like who cares? What difference does that make? That stuff used to royally screw me over. Thankfully they kinda got rid of a good bit of that. Didn't the newer games that have a little quality of life button, it's like wait till then? Question mark? And then you do that. I get where like there's such a war for immersion. I understand that, but you need to get that in modern gamers. The immersion is extremely hard to basically achieve, and then more importantly, keep up. You know, anybody can be immersed in a game, and you can sit down there and turn off the lights, same as a movie. You can be immersed, but as soon as the phone ding-a-lings or your wife calls you, in some cases your mom has your SpaghettiOs ready or whatever it may be, that immersion is broken. And that's not the game's fault, right? So maybe stop chasing this white whale of immersion. And start just making life a little bit easier for us. Alright, where are you, bucko? Maybe I can get in another way. No. You see, they're trying to do something here. I'm in the bucket. No, it's not like that. Avowed has spoiled me rotten. Avowed has one of the best ledge grabbing and platforming I've ever seen in a first person RPG. There's no business being that solid. Not once have I ever fallen that game by accident or on purpose. What's worse is the bastard's just like in this first floor window. I can't do anything about it. You can see I'm right there, right at the end of it. I can't get in here. I can't even lockpick because it would be considered crime. But maybe messing with the door might wake him up a little bit. I can't even find the sweet spot. Lockpicking is very hard in this game. Most of the mini games in this game are very hard. It's somewhere here. Godly. There it is. It's much easier on mouse and keyboard, but we don't got that in console. So once you find... There you go. Now they're all going to start looking. But this might inadvertently make your boy here, Solomon, wake up and check. Who's this? Jacob? Go away. Come on, Solomon, wake up.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's me. I wouldn't expect you to do that. That's what they're kind of saying. Must be very close. Oh, it's like 1 in the morning. What's the matter? Guten Tag. If someone would just open the door for me. Sure would be easy. So, yeah, so they're like, they didn't mind when I was messing around with it. As soon as I tried to turn the lock, they're like, huh? That is sus. You have to turn the lock while also...
Oh, bloody hell.
Cursing.
You don't live here. Out for it. Get over here. I'll call the guards.
Around in people's locks. Clear off.
Oi, Hamish, help!
I need help.
You what?
Open the door.
I'm going for the guards.
Alright. There's nothing we can do. I'll just have to go rest. Just messing around at this point. Sorry, I'm such a time waster. Okay, we got the botch. Botch in the stable and the man in the moon. Little boy blue. It's been nice streaming over on YouTube again. Watch, half my head's gonna get cut off. Oh my god! I always get this loading screen. Thank you. Thank you, Warhorse. It's so dirty. Such a pleasure. I want that hung up above my bed. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. Oh yeah, mama. Okay. Goat skin. Wait, it said someone's a teacher nearby. Let's go have a look.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
Watch what's gonna happen though, right? We're gonna go and do what the game tells us to do, and we're gonna sleep and come back, and it's gonna be like, it needs to be nighttime. You don't think it's Goat Skin, which is the teacher, do you? I think it is. Maybe he'll teach us some thievery. He's a bit of a gobshite. Goat Skin.
Greetings.
Can you teach me that?
There's no time.
Oh.
I'd like to learn. There's no time for it now.
Oh, for God's sake. Why does that always happen? I wonder, was it thievery? Okay, let's go rest in our bed. Where the hell was that? All the way across town again. Isn't that lovely? Am I the time waster, or is the game the time waster? You decide. Vote now. Dial who gives a fuck.
Greetings!
Greetings.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow.
Jesus, God.
Come and have a chat.
You're gonna rob me? What's wrong?
How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
Oh, well, thanks.
What's up, my little drunk compadre?
I'm celebrating today, you know?
Yeah?
There's been a great event to Rip. Healthy and strong as he should be.
You just had a son.
Miracle, my man.
Oh, congratulations.
That's really something.
This could lead to a different
Congratulations.
quest.
Thanks, friend.
Friend.
You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't...
Right.
You know,
Oh, no.
we're starting to think something's,
Oh, God.
wrong with me.
With the wife?
Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and...
Right.
And wouldn't you know? First try, boom!
Oh,
belly
God.
like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one
Let's hope
concoction.
someone else hasn't filled her
Work
belly
it
like a
did,
barrel.
And how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in
I don't
this
wish
day
that
and
on
age.
anybody. Oh, my God.
I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess.
Oh.
Well, it's bollocks if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere.
Exactly.
We know babies born at all. Thinking like that. How?
No mean children yet. Oh.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are joy.
You're having a
When
celebratory
they
drink.
stare up at you with those
New
red-
child.
and when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand.
Oh.
You're hooked. Hooked.
Yep.
But well, you take care for now.
Take care. That's so sweet. Oh no, he's sober. Honestly. That was really sweet. Random. Hello, who's this noble woman? What are you doing out of this hour? She walking around with her eyes closed? Kinda. She's like a noble woman out at these hours. Careful. Oh no, I'm going back around actually. I just want to sleep. I could pass the time. But what happens is... Ah, fuck it, I will. You end up getting tired and sleepy that way, so it sucks. What are you gonna do, huh? Just want to have a chat with this guy. Do you see what happens? This game has a horrible habit of building momentum like no other game, and then whisking it away from you. I don't know how they do it. You want to talk about immersion versus immersion breaking? It's your weird nonsense that you've have people doing, including being 5 minutes late to when this person goes to bed, so you won't talk to. Like, the stupidity of it. You want to be like real life? You can wake someone's ass up any time of the night if it's important enough. What the hell is that noise? The bats or something? That was weird. Alright.
Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
No, mind your business. Why is he running like this? There's so much horse shit everywhere. This whole town. It must stink. Not that much horse shit. Alright, let's try. It has to be after 7 PM. Let's try that. Now, this guy might only want to talk at night time. Let's see. You can see your rest, your sleep and comfort's going down, your food. Slowly. Once you get into the 40s with the food, Henry never shuts the F up. Waiting. Waiting. That was easy. And you're like, oh, I woke up and my pants are gone. Jesus Christ be praised. Some of them really give it a welly. Okay, which one of you sons of bitches is Solomon? Because I'm about to run his head into a wall. Solomon Grande was born on a Monday. Definitely not on a Tuesday. What is going on? Is this guy stuck? Now you're telling me he's still in there? Leave my dog alone. Now they're looking for me. He's in there. Like, what? Maybe I'm missing something. What is the deal here? Oh, talk to Samuel. I was saying Solomon, sorry. And let's speak to Samuel. During the day, he's in the synagogue where his people go to see him. At night, he's in the tavern. Well, my friend, he was neither. He's like locked in this goddamn house or something. Maybe you're just not allowed. This is a makeshift synagogue or something. Let's try another hour. Sometimes you gotta like force the NPC to begin their routine, you know. I'm half convinced he's like locked in here by accident. Alright, he's magically changed places. And they say it's not like a Bethesda game. Don't fucking wet my whistle without me knowing. It is a bloody like a Bethesda game. They just don't. What's wrong with them is they're like, I don't want you putting Bethesda's name, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Fine.
Might be a different
Why do you
AI
ask?
system, but the structure of it is so eerily close to Bethesda's creation engine. Oh, what's going on here? Might be able to listen in. Oh, he'll be inside. Is that him? He's talking to that guard. No, he's talking to the guard. What did the guard say? I barely caught something there. Oh, maybe we're supposed to be eavesdropping. Will he do it again? Nobody turned up, doors and windows shut, I couldn't see inside. What's that mean? Opposite wants more money for letting me watch him. Oh, I'm nothing, nobody's going to turn up at the house. Oh, the protection racket? You guys have to be chatting right there. I can't focus. Yapping. Babysitter. I like babysitting. Alright, shitting on babies. Looking for John of Liechtenstein.
Go be with you.
Damn, he's not wasting any time. Go, Henry.
Are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
Ah, goy. I know what goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew.
Ooh, tell him, Henry.
So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts.
You said it, not me.
Everyone is as tolerant as I.
What are you talking about? You said the word.
What do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
Yes.
And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Because I have to deal with otherwise, because it isn't just anyone looking for him.
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth
It worked.
nothing.
It sounded like it didn't work. Sometimes it
I'm
doesn't
only
work
of
and it
interest
still
to
works.
you goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Alright, say less. I can figure it. Stay silent. I'm just a man for the
Your people
job.
can't handle it? Why not?
You are no better than my people. But unfortunately, they were all born under our star. And that is a problem in this case.
Star of
I
David.
understand. What's this about then?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to
Right.
time. A house is plundered. People beaten
Yeah,
up.
that's horrible.
Sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells.
Damn.
They always find some excuse.
Angry debtors are to blame. I haven't heard that before.
Well, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite.
No, they're
and because they can get
anti-Semitic.
away with it. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them. Find out what they are planning.
I can do that.
All right.
It's better
I'll
get
do
us
it.
some information about
And then you'll tell me
Liechtenstein.
all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the
Which
day.
is now?
At the start of the day according to my calendar, or
Right,
yours?
right.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners'
What?
district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see. And you'll have for...
Tell me what I want to know.
And then you'll tell me how to find Liechtenstein?
That was my promise.
Good. We leveled up our... Infiltrate the anti-Semites. Okay, I will. We leveled up our scholarship here as well, which is good. It's always been very good. It's got a bonus of +5 anyway, thanks to the stuff we're wearing. It would recognize the difficulty of skill checks, but not your chance of succeeding. You still have to decide for yourself whether it's worth the risk. The effective reputation isn't taken into account in the displayed difficulty. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, energy and nourishment will reduce more slowly. Prove faster in Houndmaster. Buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect. Oh, let's do liberal arts. Sounds good. So the start of their day is when the first 3 till sunset. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I did not know that. Diddle-diddle-do. Heavily damaged working boots. Okay. All your shoes and boots get fucked up so easy. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Be a better cobbler. How the hell do we get over here? KUTTENBERG is amazing. I think I'm still inside somebody's property here. Yeah, I am. Can I like jump over here and get the hell out? Nope. Shocking. Ah, mud, not now. Poor little guy. He has such collision detection on him, it gets in everybody's way. He's as much of a friend as he's a hindrance. There's a very good reason why they allow you to just send him away in the first game, but I just don't have the heart to do that. It's not his fault, it's his AI. But he will get you stuck in door jams and stuff like that. Thanks, bud. Reminds me of fucking Fable 2 all over again. Love the music. We're just mad chilling here. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ. I love the way to say that. Jesus Christ. Can't take the Lord's name in vain, but my God, did they emphasize it. Cracks me up. What a beautiful game. What they should do is like, it's totally like wishful thinking and all that, but I would love if they could create a mode, almost like an endless mode. You can just do, pick a job and just do like day to day living in Kingdom Come Deliverance, you know. You can pretty much do it anyway. Just have to ham it up and RP it a bit, you know. Are these all the anti-Semites meeting? That's okay, that's a good cool one. It's just a hat given away. They're not here yet. Wait for the meeting to start. Is this the anti-Semites anonymous, is it? Not very anonymous, is it? Probably something else going on, but we'll see. All these things tend to start with like racism and honestly just jealousy. This type of jealousy. Which is so foolish. Because 9 times out of 10, people's issues in life, or maybe they've been poverty stricken or whatever, 9 times out of 10, it's from their own doing. Not 1 time out of 10 is, you know, exemplary conditions, you know, where it's like the government really did fuck you, or, you know, you had a horrible accident and you can't work anymore. So, something like that, you know. Those are rarer than you think. The rest is just like, well, you did spend, you know, 25 years getting pissed drunk every day. Or you do have like 6 cars outside. Or you have 3 dogs, 2 cats, a goldfish, and 7 lizards. You pay more in pet food every week than you do rent. You know what I'm saying? And like, far be it, everyone's prerogative to live their life and whatever they see fit, but it's just, you can't have one and then complain about the cause of, you know, what's causing everything, basically. It's like, damn, if it ain't the consequences of my own actions. Alright, let's wait around. So now we somehow managed to waste like 3 days. Let's see, is there a bench nearby? Alchemy bench? Well, there's that kind of bench, but I meant just a normal bench. Because you can kind of save yourself the comfort. Sometimes there's a bench. Tell me, is there an alchemy bench? Is it all the way up in this tower? Oh, look at this. There must be something for later. Who knows? You know, it's more interactive in that than, say, something like Witcher 3. But a lot of it doesn't have a purpose anyway, so... You spawn in later. It's kind of like, yeah, you can go in all these places and inside these buildings, but no real reason sometimes. Just trespassing. What's up here? You're in a private area. An area with privacy. Private for money. It's true. Just a private area. So yeah, I was kind of, you know, falling into a brick wall with the lockpicking and my lack thereof being good at it. So I did. I looked it up and was like, is there a similar chest in the first game where it just keeps relocking? And lo and behold, yes, there is. I missed it. Well, that doesn't help me too much. Probably say after 6 PM. Tiredness stuff. Oh no. Oh, I went to 60. Oh, I get it. The food's not going down that much. What sucks is there's just food everywhere and there's bowls of food everywhere. It all counts as stealing. Now, you can absolutely help yourself to it. But you gotta make sure there's nobody around. And in a big ass town like this, someone's gonna see you. So just dry a whole lot of food like I did and bring it with you. Let's see what this guy says. Sometimes these beggars, and they'll actually just let you. No, I won't. I mean, it's kind of because he's apparently he's tending to it. It doesn't count as interactable. You can't do 2 interactions at once. Once he stops messing with it, he can. Alright. The tiredness thing, you'll eventually kind of fall asleep, but to do that weird blinking thing in front of the camera. Let's see, which one's almost half dead? This one. Yo, what the hell's wrong? Nice, that gave me 2, just 2 singular things. Good. Why is everybody drunk all the time? Just that. Okay, let's see if it's time for the meeting. After sunset. Sure, it depends like on the season and stuff. Is it? Nope. Try waiting another hour. Technically it's 7 PM. It's always after 7 PM, damn it, and then all the fucking shops are closed. So yeah. Anybody out? Are we supposed to spy on them, you think? Just gotta wait for the NPCs to get into their positions. Lord of mercy. Come on, you bastards. I'll see them just propagate, waiting for the meeting to start. See, if it's summer, like sunset could be 10 PM, you know what I mean? But if it's winter, sunset could be after 4 PM. It just depends. What's up here anyway? I hear a blacksmith going on it. You're in a private area. Maybe I'm meant to eavesdrop on these guys. Nice. Yeah, sometimes they're like, oh, are you Samuel? You're Samuel? And the name tag says Samuel. Things like that. Or it's like, go exactly here for the anti-Semite meeting. There mightn't even be like that. This could all be like a weird racist witch hunt. And they could actually just end up being, you know, as they said, like bill payers or bailiffs looking for their money. Who knows? But sometimes it can be very finite, and we have a habit, especially in modern game development, of gamers. We kind of just go along with what the objective says, right? You know, that's understandable. That is. Okay, we'll try another hour. Maybe 10. Maybe 10 PM. 10 PM. After sundown. Alright, Sonic 3 movie, nice. Hell yes. So what's the 10 game? What's the 10 Nolan movies? 10. Are they here? For fuck's sake, lads. Come on. Blue in the face. It's been 2.5 days here. See what I'm saying about dumb mission structure? Immersion my ass. Immersion my ass. This isn't immersive. This is fucking. I'd rather peel my own skin off. Where's these 3 stars in the sky? Let me get. Oh, here we go. Something loaded. Hey, oh, this could be a setup. Maybe there's no meeting at all. They're gonna kill Henry. They're gonna try it. I'd see them try it. Maybe in that building there's like a private area. Careful. Oh, look at this. It was.
Hey! Hey! Open up!
We're trapped.
Open up!
Cool. They don't know how to use their own weapons. Cool.
What are you doing, Moishe? Foot's a capora, piece of junk.
How's this Biggs and Wedge?
Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Bring it. Let's go. First combat of the stream. Let's go. I ain't scared of you, motherfucker. Why can't you take your sword out from me, Henry? We're in a fight, you silly bastard. How you like your Kuruba now? Ooh. Stab to the face.
You want to try me?
Yeah, I want to kill you. Decent. But not enough.
Oh, fucking hell.
Go on. Master strike.
Useless.
Oh! I think I just... Let's say precise strike. Camera's a little wonky. Oh! Not a single shot. I didn't have... I'm sorry I have to kill you guys. I'm gonna do it.
Wait! Don't kill him!
Aha! Well?
You're gonna beg for mercy. After this.
We can make a deal.
Come on,
Have
Samuel.
some of your people, we can exchange them.
Hmm?
Our people.
This is a hostage situation?
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Samuel. What?
We caught some of them yesterday,
Yes.
trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
Oh my god.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy.
You silly bastard.
If you know where he is, you better take me to him.
One is the Dark Knight. Okay. Oh, I suppose, yeah, if you're going to count the 3 Batman movies, that's kind of a cheat, but yeah, there you go.
Near him. Especially not someone who just.
That's where you make up the 10. I was wondering, like, I don't think you've probably seen Memento, did you? 2 Dark Knight Rises, Inception. 3 is Inception, 4 is Inception. Damn, must have been a good movie.
Unarmed.
Is that like Further Down the Dream? 5 was Dunkirk. Nice. I thought I typed that twice. Yeah, you did type it twice. Inception, you just couldn't decide. Oh, does he know? Oh, does he know? His sword? Wait, what? Finally.
I'll trust you.
What does it mean? Oh, I need
In
to
return,
know.
you have to trust me.
I need to know. We know this sword is more important than just
where we're going.
Henry's father, you know.
All right.
What if he's
No
Liechtenstein?
tricks.
Those are the rules.
Oh, look at this. We gotta do the old classic. At least we didn't kill these guys, sort of. We do the old classic knapsack so you don't know where he is. Damn, this is important. But he's kind of taking shelter in here. I'm sorry, but these are medieval times, and it doesn't matter if you're taking shelter. If there's a rumor that you're in the city, it will invade and burn it to the ground until you give them up. Bumbleclad.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Have you seen Memento? Have you seen
Off you go.
The Prestige?
Who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yes.
But he says he knows you.
We
and
must.
absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah, he looks like a noble, doesn't he?
Ah. Of course.
Yes.
Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's
God.
page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort.
Hello.
And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Haven't seen Memento. Okay.
Well, that's
Memento.
a long story.
The
so-
Fresh Maker. How about Insomnia?
I've got plenty of time.
Anthony
and
Hopkins.
Actually, I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of
Alright,
wine.
Liechtenstein, you've been a bit of a ghost. Oh, my armor's clipping through my
Please,
stuff.
take a seat.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken,
Is he okay that we've kind of messed up?
Jobst sent you to von Berkoff with a message. How did that go?
Oh, you don't want to know, dude. In a word, badly. Disastrously.
Not well.
It's been oh my god,
As we
30
were
hours of
approaching
madness.
Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth.
So why are you hiding here, you
And we lost everything.
You got no
including
army?
the message. We ended up
The
in
Prestige a
rags,
bit,
like
Insomnia.
beggars.
Okay.
They wouldn't let us
I
into
want
the
to add
castle.
Robin Williams. I love how
After
Nolan
that,
Brothers just
we
craft the
tried to get
writing
by as
stuff.
best we could.
Good
Yeah.
God. I need a drink.
Yeah,
now.
Jonathan Nolan, yeah. Emma Thomas as well. A good mix. They're all afraid of drink, I wouldn't blame them.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yeah, but it didn't matter. We did in the end. Concisely. Was touch and go. Yeah, we did, but it was just... Didn't matter. He was a turncoat piece of crap.
And? What was von Berkoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us.
Scum.
We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
No chance.
Yeah. They're
On the
all
contrary,
weasels. Be better off without them.
Von Bergov and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called
I'm here to kind of warn you.
Jan Žižka of Trotsnov?
You know him? Yes.
You know him?
Of course I do.
Of course.
Zhishka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Yeah.
King Wenceslas's cousin.
And where is he?
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Talmberg.
Yeah.
What was he doing there?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't
Usually
do a
the
great job,
brothers, like,
fortunately.
when you mix family and
Otherwise I
business and
wouldn't
that,
be
it
here.
kind of can fall apart.
I'm
But they seem to be
starting
doing
get
pretty good.
confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Not really.
You're not holding back, I see.
Got important
Your
matters
health,
to
then.
deal with. Oh god, I have a bad feeling.
After Zhishka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had
Yeah,
to
when
flee.
we almost took his eyeball
So
out.
the fucker's still alive.
Not any longer.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
And by God, was a good one. That fight was so good, I reloaded just to kill him again.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone.
How's it going, Dynamite? Happy Friday, dude.
Those
glass have good armor stats, otherwise why are you still wearing them?
Von Aulitz
Right?
was on his way to KUTTENBERG with reinforcements.
Because they
for
look
Sigismund.
awesome. Don't be
And with
jealous.
the finger of God.
Don't be
With
jealous.
the what?
A bombard.
I just got
Good lord.
sick clothes, man.
Have you ever seen one?
How good is my fit?
I hadn't until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard.
Matt Damon plays the title of The Odyssey
Then what?
in Nolan's upcoming fantasy, which I'm probably excited. Dude, that's like robot talk. What is that sentence? Which I'm probably excited. Are you excited or not? And then what do you mean, like, he plays the title of The Odyssey? But no, it's not the excited part, it's the probably. You're probably excited for, you can't tell. He was cast, like the title character, the title of The Odyssey. Like Homer's Odyssey. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one, we'll have to see. It's a classic tale, you know? And I think usually when it's told in its actuality, it kind of doesn't work out too well. You need to almost go like Wrath of the Gods, you know, all these mythical beasts. So what people tend to do is they'll take a modern take on it or a modern interpretation. And it works out way better. I always bring it up, but Oh Brother, Where Art Thou is a fantastic modern take on Homer's Odyssey. The Iliad and stuff, right? It looks like something Hugo Strange would wear while waiting for his proper glasses to arrive. Damn. It's like that. You know, it looks like those crazy glasses that goblins would wear, Gringotts, in Hogwarts. Things happened fast and blew the tower up and took us prisoner. We're kind of just catching up to this Liechtenstein guy.
They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner.
We haven't done too much yet in this
But with the
stream.
help
We're
of a
just
woman who
in
works with
KUTTENBERG.
Zhishka, we managed to escape.
Zhishka. That man always has a trick or two
To
in
go
reserve.
through the different quarters.
Thank God.
Had to find this guy with a dent in
While
his
we were
head
making our escape,
and go through
I
the
crossed
Jewish
paths with
quarter
Toth,
of KUTTENBERG.
and finally
Now we
took
met
my
this
revenge for everything he
Liechtenstein.
did.
Dull moment with
Damn
you,
good.
I see.
Nice to hear it.
To happy
Glad to hear
endings,
it.
then.
Have you been getting to play anything lately? Look at these lads. I do wear the
Lord
spectacles
Capon. Or should I call him the Prince of
for
Poachers?
charisma.
Well, the most
So they
fitting
got the
thing
Riz.
to call him would be hostage.
Helps you pass.
Because that's what he is
some
now.
of the
A
speech.
hostage?
But yeah,
That's right.
I don't always want to wear
Von
them.
Berghoff took him with him.
Yeah, kind of cool.
And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Yeah.
Your original plan went...
Where do you know where he is? Say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding.
Yes.
As you've probably noticed.
Drinking and being
They're
a
after me
gobshite.
as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say. as
Yeah,
it
we've
happens.
met Jobs.
You do?
Jobs.
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you or
Yeah.
try to rescue Capon.
And that's what we're doing.
Did he say why?
Any other movies you're excited for? There's a
He
new
said you
movie
can
out
look
with
out for
Michael
yourself.
Fassbender in called
And as a
Black Bag.
nobleman,
I hear it's
Capon
pretty
has nothing
decent.
to fear in captivity.
You can imagine like Black Bag, like cleaners and assassins. He's a coward. I see his point. Oh jeez, I think he's kind of a bit of a coward, but you gotta be careful, you know. Fuck it, we'll do it anyway.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself.
Yeah, you're doing a great job there, hiding.
At least have warned me.
Mainly Fortnite, Minecraft to level up Minecraft for 15 minutes so I can get reward points. Oh, so it's just like kind of doing dailies in each game. Shite. We really do need a new game to sweep the industry, don't we?
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon. Whatever schemes Jobst is.
The mission we did before this, we were helping out a bathhouse, and we had to like, it was a bit of an odd one. We basically became their little understudy. We had to go be town crier and get everybody hyped. It was like a bathhouse that we're going to turn into a tavern as well, you know. But in the end, they were getting like almost like a health and safety check. We had to clean up vomit and tankards and stuff. It was hilarious. Another fine drunken example. That's all. Don't mention the betrayal. It's about your safety. It wasn't really betrayal. We didn't know Von Burgo was a turncoat piece of crap. So yeah, let's be honest.
Also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Yes.
You know that
we made a boo boo in our diaper.
Zizka, Godwin, and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but
that's true. Godwin, yeah, we were tortured, and Godwin did give it up.
He told them
so we didn't have a choice in that. So why would he even call betrayal?
Where I am, in this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. KUTTENBERG is a big city.
I found you, didn't I? That's how boring my life is. Basically, rock, generate stories, hop on Fortnite for an hour, play Festival, and then Minecraft. That's good. Minecraft's probably picking up now with the movie stuff.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants.
And then you got some cream eggs to keep you going?
We wouldn't be talking right now.
I do kind of want to try that cream egg cookie, but it'd probably just make me vomit.
I apologize.
But I'll do it anyway.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page.
Yes. How are we going to get him back?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Hands.
How's that?
These guys can drag out a conversation.
Because you move in certain circles.
And
you've never heard of them?
Conspire.
Ooh, careful.
You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malyshoff Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
The Rutards?
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes.
Oh,
that is so.
That could be used as a holding place.
Von Berkhoff was in these parts.
Yeah.
But if he's here now, and if von Berkhoff is there,
then Capon could be. There you go.
Correct. Capon is at Malyshoff Fortress.
You sure? He's in the fortress. You don't stand a chance. Let's go and free him.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness.
We've saved this guy like 4 or 5 times.
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malyshoff. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
What's funny is, in the first game, you have a run-in with Capon at the start. You kind of hate him. Then you become friends, then you just get drunk, do a few side quests, and he doesn't really come back up till the end. This whole game is around Henry and Hans. Thinking of picking up Robocop? Yeah! It was £9, but I don't know if my laptop would run it. Oh, it'll be fine. Just turn down the settings. It's good. I think it's even cheaper on Xbox, isn't it?
If you pay a visit to Sir
Red Dead Redemption 2 and Robocop somewhere around like, it was like a tenner euro, so that could be like £6 or £7.
Who knows?
I had people ask me about it too, because of the standalone thing that's going on.
Be averse to an arrangement with someone.
But yeah, don't be hard on yourself. Boring is good these days with everything going on.
Someone like you.
People fighting and stabbings and racism and burnings and downs and that poor club.
There's no harm in trying.
The roof caught on fire in Macedonia. That was so sad.
Sigismund seized his fortress.
Some of them were as young as 14.
Surprisingly, he let him keep his palace.
It's one of those horrible negligence things where they're going to lock up the owner.
All right.
As well.
Give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me.
Shit like that happens all the
you
time.
want to know before you
People
go?
turning these makeshift buildings into clubs and stuff, and none of them are up to code at all. And then they're like, let's be a bunch of dumbasses and introduce pyrotechnics and fireworks and everything else inside. And it's just a matter of time. Or like having, you know, hundreds of people into a place that was designed for maybe 10, you know, or balconies and things like that that were not designed for a lot of people. Where are we, in fact? Okay. Yeah, let's go see Woodard.
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again. And be careful.
Yeah, you stay in your little
There's
hole.
bound to be spies swarming around the palace.
That's the idea.
This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it.
So this whole anti-Semitic
Danger
thing
is
was
my
just a
daily
cover.
bread these days.
It's so random. Random. Might be based on some kind of truth, maybe, I don't know. KUTTENBERG families, into the underworld, done. Now we're up via Argentum. Go to, can I have anything in here? Is this really where you're living? These guys are like bringing stuff to you and feeding you. See, the problem with this, and not only do we want the lords behind them, but we kind of need their armies too, which means they're people, but I don't see that side of it. Not one person. Oh, look at this. Cool. Is this what he's been, this is how he gets around KUTTENBERG? Oh, this is smart, man. This is smart. Nice, like King Solomon's Mines or something. I wonder if that's meant to be the case. Go to the Woodard Palace. Yes, I do believe I shall. Nice, what's this here? We'll have to formulate a plan. Well, will this get me over there? Does it have it on? I don't see it on the compass. Oh, there it is. South. Oh, that one's busted. Where does this actually go? So this is how he's getting around. Very clever. I assume his men didn't build this. This is probably more of a type of an escape plan. But, as you know, these kind of tunnels are used as escapes. More often than not, they end up being used by the enemy to actually get inside. Which is awfully stupid. £12? Okay, but next gen only. Right. Yep. Xbox are going hard on this Xbox Play Anywhere. I would assume the handhelds and even the next Xbox will go hard on that as well. Their big plan is they're going to try and just fuse everything together. Me, I would personally get rid of the Microsoft Store, but they'll never do that. So you're at this weird old stopgap. So to try and compensate that, when people don't want to use the Microsoft Store and they don't want to get rid of Xbox, they're going to push them together and just do it as a Xbox Play Anywhere. Which means buy the game once, basically own like 3 copies of it. There's been a little bit of a leaked UI, and possibly only, you know, in a concept only, you know, who knows. But it showed Xbox and Steam the same thing. Now, it's probably a leaked image from the UI for their upcoming handheld, which I think is made by Asus, but we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Some of the rumors about it, not overly great, honestly, to tell you the truth. It's another stopgap. It's not as useless as the PlayStation Portal, which is basically just a fucking screen with Wi-Fi. But what it is it's going to be an Xbox like PC handheld thing, you know. So it's let you use your xCloud and your Xbox Play Anywhere, but not a full console. So it won't have that full library. It seems like a half step. But you will be able to use the Epic Store and Steam and all that. We'll see. It's not 100% native. And I think if Xbox are really going to give this handheld stuff a go, it needs to be 100%. The funny thing is, like, PlayStation didn't have to run themselves out of the handheld market. They did that themselves due to stupid shit like proprietary, crappy UMDs, Universal Media Discs. They were cool to hold, and then you're like, why the fuck are we paying so much for this thing? And it's like the mini disc shit all over again. And then also memory cards as well. So they priced themselves out of the market, which never works, you know. Never works. You can't force people to change like that, you know. It's the PS3 all over again. They're just convinced that the height of the PS2 means automatic, you know, automatic win button. That's just not how it is. I can't get the fuck out of here. Let me out. When they say these places are quarters, they mean it. It's like one way in, one way out on purpose. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hearing that they're going to really push for a competitive price. Good for them. Right now they're sort of waiting to see how the Switch 2 does and what price. With Switch 2, they're really trying to push for... I can't get out of here. How do I leave? They're trying to push for 400. I don't think they're going to make it. I think it'll be somewhere on the lines of 449 or something like that. We'll see. The way they're doing this is they're cutting back a little bit on things people aren't overly happy about. Like it'll be an LCD screen instead of OLED, and then they'll sell OLED later, and it's like, nah. But I'm hearing like its performance is actually extremely impressive. That's without DLSS, which they'll be heavily relying on. Well, we'll see. It'll still feel like, for the most part, Switch 1.5 or whatever. But honestly, they don't care. It's do mad numbers. The thing that interests me the most is, 10 years from now, 7 years from now, what will Nintendo, Xbox, and PlayStation even look like? I don't think any of them will be recognizable. Even with good old PlayStation probably just pushing for the PS6, they're going to have to change their tune. But yeah, now more than ever, investing in the PC is probably the safest bet, because PlayStation are loving that PC money. They're gobbling it up. They're like, yes, please. While all their fans give out about the PC Master Race, but Sony are like taking the brown Steam envelope underneath the table. And Xbox is Xbox. They'll take it from anywhere at this point. Nintendo are just kind of doing their thing. So like, push comes to shove, you'd be best off with a decent PC and Switch. But, let's be honest. We know that the average PC user is emulating the Switch stuff. They're not that embarrassed. But yeah. Anyway, doesn't really matter. When it comes down to console stuff, really just is whatever you prefer. None of them are any better than the others.
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
You could. What's this now? Just immediately started the cutscene?
I have not changed my answer.
Uh-oh.
I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today.
I've not met a single lord in the game that's actually
nor in
a decent human being.
You will not
Guessing
get your hands
retard
on my silver.
Yes.
You forget, I have influential friends.
Who's this little twerp?
If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life.
Damn.
If you defy me.
Creepy. Yeah, well, Ruthard kind of looks like Bernard Hill. Remember the dude Theoden from Two Towers? Kind of, doesn't he? A big old beard? No.
Mind your step. Two can play that game.
Two can play that game. And then whoever this guy is, what the hell?
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver? Hey?
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him! Can't
when
be looking
your
like Steve Buscemi.
self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping
Self-proclaimed king, I love that. That's Sigmund. Taking over for Wenceslas.
Seize that traitor!
Good luck. Oh! Who's this? She nice.
Not another step.
Damn, Maid Marian.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Don't you dare. She shot. Oh my god, Henry.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
The Mint Master. So it's not actually, he's not a master of mints, even though it's refreshing. Minting coins and silver and basically like a treasury. Come on, mother. Boop. This is where Henry kicks in. Let's go. You want some of this, bitch? Henry never takes his sword out. He just sits there with his toddywhacker in his hand. Come on, bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yeah. They don't tell you to get into it. Oh shit, someone is attacking me.
Go fuck yourself.
It's not very nice. I would if I could. It'd solve a lot of my problems. So it's so much slower with the longsword, but it's so strong.
We'll kick your ass in.
Well, kick your ass in.
No, you don't.
This guy's more stronger with the sword. I one-tapped him. I one-tapped him. Alright, you're next. Nice shield. Do you know how to use it? Nispa? On guard, you filthy swine.
Show what you're made of.
There's anyone left?
You're no match for us, fucker.
It's nice to see the enemy get it. Help the retards. I did.
They gave me a going over.
Sorry.
Good thing you showed up, lad.
Yeah, I almost want to go back to my short sword. I better not. Though. I think I needed to sharpen this one. I didn't. Badass Bambi, hello.
Papa,
you survived the pandemic. Welcome. Yes.
I'm all right.
I used to be Tanks. Oh, hello. How's it going?
Was that, Rosa?
Tanks Gaming. How you
saved your
doing?
life. Didn't
You're
you
back.
notice?
We would have been
Badass
right
Bambi,
if
I
you
like
hadn't
that.
taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands.
So what
Do you have any
what caused the
idea
name
what
change?
this
Just feel like
means?
freshen it up.
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in
You
our own
survived
home?
as well, good
And
man.
you thought this was a better solution?
The pandemic was even worse.
Let's
There was
just
a
leave
whole
it be.
army of women
I
named
don't want to
Pam,
argue in front of a
like
young
from
man
the
here.
office.
Apologies
They were
for the
charging
mess,
at you.
stranger.
You didn't know whether to like
There aren't usually so
allow
many
her to
corpses
take over
strewn about our
or
courtyard.
to actually. Alright, I'm the one who should apologise. I guess.
I should be the one apologising.
Look at me, all this
Some
sword
of it is my
fighting
handiwork.
in my
It
swifty.
won't be your concern,
In
though.
my
I
swifty.
promise. We'll call the
Little
guards
glasses.
and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
Ulrich.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have
These
you
guys
graced
seem
us
cool.
with your visit?
I'm Henry of SKALITZ, Squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin
Yeah.
Routard.
I'm trying to get
And
into your
this
fortress.
feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your
Rosa.
master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
Yeah,
We're
we
sorry
can
to
have that.
hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, you're a fortress. I helped you in the fight. We're on the same side. It's your duty. Let's try and invoke
It's
that.
your noble duty to help me.
I doubt it.
I
though.
know of no such duty.
There you go.
I have no ties to Lord Capon's family.
Except for his squire saving your neck just now.
I
Exactly.
suppose you're right. But to get involved in
Got him.
something as dangerous
I am
as
good.
freeing
I
a
have
captured
2-year-old
nobleman
grandson now. Oh my
in a
god!
territory
Congratulations!
conquered by
Oh,
Sigismund.
We have to
That's
do
so
something
special.
to help. I know it's dangerous.
I bet you're a doting
It's madness.
grandfather.
What if somebody finds out?
What do you guys call the grandparents there? Is it like some people call them pops, or just granddad, or gaga? Even some people say gaga. No one will know. Does it matter? Yes.
Does it really matter?
It
We're
certainly
Parmesan
does,
cheese
lad.
armor.
I'd
My
only end up
favourite.
with my head on the chopping block.
Cheese, eh?
And I don't even
Okay,
want
all
to
Bambi.
think
All
about
right,
what
there
they
you go.
do to Rosa.
That's where the name
That's
came from.
true.
I love it. I love
As
it.
long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von
It's probably the
Neuhaus.
little one trying to pronounce your name, and that's what came out, and it just stuck.
Appointed
I love
by
those stories.
Sigismund himself. He's had it in for
You
us
still
ever
doing a bit of
since he
streaming
took
and that,
over the
I hope?
office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad.
Nah, just blame it on me. It's
As
fine.
long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him? Yeah.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty.
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the
Want me to kill him? Vicky
Chop off one
Valancourt
head,
from
and
The
another
Water
grows
Boy.
back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse.
Right, like the
No,
Hydra, like that.
killing won't solve anything.
It's a great analogy. I use it a lot.
We have to do something
Especially
else
with
to
politicians.
It's obvious
You always ask
Vavak
yourself,
is getting richer than his
is
office
it
warrants.
better the devil you know or the devil you
There are
don't know?
rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen.
Ooh.
Using a
The
fake
die, yeah.
If Sigismund
Or a
were
fake
to
stamp
find out,
with the seal of
he'd
the
have
king's
him
silver, dirty
executed at
bastard.
once.
I moved to Twitch about
Regardless
5
of
years
his
ago. Okay, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I've been messing around now trying to stream on multiple platforms, and the program I'm using didn't seem to like Kick, or Kick didn't seem to like the program because it just kept resetting it. But yeah, spread yourself around a bit. This year I kind of like, there was personal things happening in my life, and I said to myself, let's give it a proper go this year. I want to do like IRL stuff as well. If I can get the chance, for God's sake.
Then why hasn't Sigismund heard about it?
Gets to that point
Simple
where you're
allegations
doing this
aren't
stuff,
enough
and
to charge
I'll never
someone with
stop
such a
streaming,
serious
but
crime.
sometimes where you want to give
We
yourself a
need
kick up the arse, because
evidence.
I get too
Well, how do we
comfortable.
find it?
I could
Some of the silver
stream like
goes
this
missing
forever
somewhere
until
along the
I'm
way
buried,
to the
and I
mint.
wouldn't mind it.
And we have to find out
yeah.
where.
Find
It won't
out.
get you anywhere.
But how? They don't
You know how
let
these
just anybody
platforms
to the
are, they
mines
don't
and
do
smelting
anything for
work.
us small lads.
You're right.
You have to
Only
pick your
authorized
bollocks
people
off
are
the
allowed
ground
in.
and earn your keep and earn your
We
your
have an
grift.
ally, my friend Peter of Pisek.
The true grist,
They
huh? The
ousted
true
him
grist.
from the mint master's
I'll wait
office,
for
but his
some of these
brother
other streamers
Christian
to,
remained in the Italian court.
you know, bother
He
their
wanted
arse
to
to give
become
you a
the
leg
mint
up,
master himself,
even though they
because
themselves
of
all had a
Vavak.
leg up.
He had to settle for the steward's office.
You look back far enough and
He
you
hates
find
him
out
even more than we do on account of it.
how it worked
And
out.
that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions.
That's something you notice about
He'd welcome any
newer
dirt you can
generations
dig
of
up on
streamers
Vavak,
versus the old
just
ones.
as much as I would. If you go to him
It's very
and
much
ask for
a
help on my behalf,
kind of a greedy
I'm sure he'll
fortress,
accommodate
greedy
you.
mindset
I'll
where
help
they're
you
like,
free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of
only
Vavak's
us.
fraud.
That's why there's such a
fair,
war going
isn't
on
it?
between the
Right.
old school Twitch
It's a deal.
poggers community
I've already met Peter
and like the
Pisek,
newer
and I know
W
he can be
community.
trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent.
You can see there's a sort of
We'll
a
find Christian and Horsham
false
at the
friendship
estate
that
near the
happens. They'll
mines.
do
Tell him the
collaborations and that.
password.
Like Jason the
Via
Ween streaming with
Argentum,
NMP.
the pot of
And I'm like,
silver.
what the fuck?
He'll know who
Oh,
he's
so that's why the
dealing with.
mission's called
But
this
be careful, both
Via
of you.
Argentum.
This is our last chance to
Alright,
stop
so that's
Vavak.
the password.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh, thanks. You know, while I'm getting a blade in the dark, those prayers are going to help. Alright. Talk to the Christian Pisek. Yeah, I'm just trying to wonder, like, I'm oh, look at this. That's so cool. I never looked into this. I'm so bad. There's Rosa. I think she may be a possible romance. I swear to God, Henry gets so much tail in this game, it's crazy. I'm surprised half of European bloodline doesn't go back just to Henry, because he's just humping everything. Good lad. Man off after my own penis. Yeah, so I've been using, I was, you know, briefly using this bustling, as it's called. It's a short sword, so it's one-handed, but I still use it one hand. You can do that. You can have shields too, but if you use them one hand, you get little skills. And it was much faster. Now it's slightly weaker, but as you can see, there's only about 20 in the difference there. But this is our father's sword. It took a game and a half to get this, but this counts as a long sword, so it must be two-handed. Now it's much stronger, as you can see, but it's so much slower to react. But as you can see, I only have to hit them once or twice. So yeah, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I sort of kind of prefer the old one, but yeah, you do need to attack them more. I'll have to figure it out. So I'll always win, but I tend to. Oh, nice. This doesn't count as stealing. I tend to get hit more. So it's like, do you want the fight to last longer and get hit less, or do you want the fight to be over quick but take a hit? Sweet pancake. Sweet, sweet lemon. What do you play yourself these days? Play a bit of World of Tanks? Knight's Longsword. Yoinkers! Thank you. These are his men, so apparently it doesn't count as stealing, but his own dead men, it does. I could pick up all this stuff and sell it. Honestly, it'll only drag me down what little it's worth. This is the hunting sword, they're pretty good. These, they'll tell you on the side how much you'll get for it, but you won't actually get that for it. You'll get a fraction of that, unless your skills are all jacked up. But, you know, if there's free groschen, which is the money, and a bit of bread and wine for free, I love that. I love your good spaghettis. But yeah, this is pretty fun. This is the sequel, Kingdom Come Deliverance. You didn't have to play the first one to know, like, it gives you a little catch up anyway. It's really fun. It's, to me, these feel like an evolution of something like Skyrim. You know, there's no dragons and stuff around, but it's still really great medieval simulator. Now it comes with its own course of nonsense as well, such as the way. That's why I compare it to Bethesda stuff, because that too comes with some jankies. Some jinkies and some jankies. What are you doing, Velma? Jankies. So a lot of it stuff, I'm very kind to it, and I say it's deliberate. That's just a fancy way of saying that it's, you know, meant to be immersively awkward or immersively janky. Like, as you can see, I had to wait a day and a half to complete that mission because after 7 PM, everyone fucks off to bed and you can't talk to them. So it's like, mission can't be completed. And other, just little things like that. And I get it, it is immersion and all that, but immerse my ass when I'm almost dying and running out of time. And then you end up like in this weird possible soft lock situation. It's still very impressive. This is done by Warhorse. This is pretty much their big claim to fame, these two games. And they're using the Cry engine. It's pretty damn cool. They're based themselves around Croatia, so it's almost a love letter to their medieval past. It's set in the 1500s during the time of Bohemia, but if you go and look back through the history books, it's now modern day Croatia. Right now we've gone into this massive city as big as something from Skyrim, known as KUTTENBERG, which I think in modern times is called Kuttenora. And there's a lot of artifacts and landmarks, even like this big old chapel that you can visit in the real world right now. People have actually gotten married in these places and proposed there because they fell in love with these games. They are very fun. There's a lot of things I feel like the combat kind of throws people off because it's sort of a chess move kind of thing you have to do. There's a lot of things you have to do in the game to sort of make it serviceable, like your own quality of life. Like get into the cleaning, maybe get your lockpick skill a little bit better and your speech a little bit better. Then the game will flow a little better. Otherwise you're going to be constantly bumping your toes into your coffee table at 3 in the morning over and over. And eventually that gets to the point where you won't want to play the game. So if you just kind of sort those little things out, get a little bit better with combat, the game flows much smoother. I still have issues though, like the combat's lock-on system is horrific. It's one of the worst things I've seen. Basically, you saw there in that fight, I had killed a man and I was delighted, and I was actually getting attacked and killed and I didn't know where it was coming from. And he was sort of directly to the left of me, but the game didn't feel the need to tell me that or make it aware or any kind of an enemy indicator at all. So yeah, a lot of that stuff happens. It tends to break down. It's like, think of it, I mentioned that it's like a chess system, which isn't far off. So think of trying to play chess with you on one side as one person and 6 on the other side, and then you also can't see them because they're out of your peripheral vision. So yeah, I didn't quite think that one through, but I don't think there's a single third-person game out there that really understands how to do third-person camera right anyway. I've been an advocate against that shit. Like, even from software, you go and fight one dude and it's like, this is the most incredible thing ever. You go and fight 3 dudes, this is the most jankiest pile of shit. Hence why 99% of all From Software bosses are one person. There's only very few select times where you've got maybe 3, like the frickin' Shadows of Yharnam, or 2 like Ornstein and Smo. But what happens when you kill one? He kind of powers it up in the main fight, you know. But all the best fights are just mano a mano, one-on-one, because honestly, the game can't fucking handle any more than that. It's confused within an inch of its life. I think it's just a matter of not iterating properly on third-person camera and lock-on system, which has been around since Ocarina of Time, 1998. Almost fucking 30 years later, and you've done jack all with the system. Way to go, industry! As the gamer is the problem, or the dev is the problem? Honestly, any given week, it's both. Gamers, and myself included, we can be quite entitled, spoiled little bastards, as we have more games releasing every day, but can't quite seem to figure out, take your own dick out of your mouth for 5 seconds and just play and have some fun, instead of mouthing off on Twitter or becoming an armchair developer on Twitch and YouTube. It's like, bitch, you've lived in your fucking mother's basement. What the hell do you know about coding anything? You couldn't fucking code your shoelaces into your fucking shoe while your mammy's making dino nuggies and spaghettios in the other room and freshly ironing your laundry and your boxers that just so happen to have Rick and Morty on them, and you're 32 years old. Something's got to give. He's still got a little wank stain on his little jockeys as well, because he can't quite seem to talk to a woman without it devolving into political speak, and then he gets angry at ladies because they don't seem to love him at first glance. Ah, yes, the prepubescent, right? This is what's happened with society. We've gone to the Neanderthals, then we're going backwards, and now all the men are turning into kids again. You got these like 37-year-old teenagers, where they like re-virginized themselves. How did they do that? They grew their virginity back, and then they turned into incels. It's like, please, can you act like a normal human being? No, okay, fine, nice. Go watch Idiocracy. Go sit down and watch that movie. Everybody around the main character is like modern society. It's scary, man. It's scary stuff. Please, I don't want to die like this. All right. I don't want to die. I don't want to die with the fucking world the way it is. Please. I want to see if we can talk to our Miss Lady thing. Miss Lady friend. I wonder which would be better to do. Alright, enough of that wailing shite. You'd be all day talking about the bullshit of society, honestly. We live in a society. We live in a fractured piece of shit. Where was she at? Let me see. Catherine. She was over here, right? It was one of these pubs. Was it this one? New Quest. Let's try that one. Nice. I go off on some mad rants. Sorry about that. More just like, yeah. If I could super glue my hands to my face in like a face palm expression all day, I would be very, very happy. Because that's what I feel like when I look around at modern society and the fucking state of people. Like, I'm no better than anyone else. We're all the same, but I'm talking about how you approach your own life, how you react to the things around you. There comes a time when you just can't blame it on your medicine or your tism or whatever you want to blame it on. Start to realize what actually is going on. You're fucking victim. You're victimizing yourself. Live your life. Don't have your life live in you, man. You'll be under the ground before you're 30. It's hard to help them. Online stuff has not helped. Like chronic online brain rot under the guise of autism. You've never been diagnosed. And I go, okay then. You say so. Where is everybody? This is fucking creepy. Hello? I'll be in bed. That's the perfect time for Henry to break in. What's up? Basically, his one party trick, good old Henry, is he dresses his penis up like the court jester, complete with that crazy hat with the bubbles and the jingles, and then he walks in and does the helicopter in your face at 4 in the morning. No one asks for it, but it's always a pleasant surprise. Hello, Catherine, are you home? Are they sleeping up here? It seems kind of messed up, huh? Oh, kill him and bathe in his blood and string his body up as a warning to others. Nice. I think you've gone a bit far there. You know, me personally, I would just bathe in his blood. It's really good for your skin. You wanted some help with something?
You said you needed some help with something.
This is Catherine. She's one of our friends. She's also kind of a spy.
Something's happened.
Oh.
A real mess.
What did you do?
And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein,
good girl,
I cast the net a bit too wide.
Uh-oh.
And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
What?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
Calm down. I'll help you. Tell me more. I'll help, but not for nothing. Ooh, that sounds kind of dirty. Let's just be nice. We're actually trying to romance Catherine a little bit. You gotta remember, we still have the missus at home, but
her name was Alice.
Henry's dick has
an ordinary
short-term memory loss.
She
doesn't remember that who he's just been because he's trying to see who he's just gonna be with.
Tossed somewhere by
he's
the
a very
wall.
dangerous man. There should be a spin-off game of this, but you just play as Henry's penis.
They took the body to the
and
morgue
it's just
by
like
the
the whole game is just like this. Alright,
I'll go take a look.
Do you guys ever do this when you're little?
See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best.
Hi, I'm Henry's penis. Where should we go next?
You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Oh wait, I missed all of that. That's important clues. You see her last. What's she looking into for? What about the other girls?
What was Alice trying to find out for?
Alice? Who
She
the fuck
always
is
brought me
Alice?
the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other
So I
maids
was
in
thinking
town
that
were
she has her
saying.
own little
Did you learn
kind of
anything
network of
important from her?
spies and women.
Something
Interesting.
someone would kill her for.
But now look what's
That's the
happened.
thing.
We got a
All
Jack
she
the
brought me
Ripper
was
case
gossip.
going on here.
Who was cheating on who wasn't going to
Jack
confession, those
the
sorts of
Zipper.
things. So you'll
He
have to
doesn't
figure
kill
out the
women.
rest for yourself.
He so zips into them. You ever get all those 5-minute crafts for the zips? And it's like, what the hell? I can't be the only one growing up where you'd have that freaking annoying thing with your zip, right? And it'd be stuck in the middle, and it would unzip at the bottom, and then it would unzip at the top, and the zip is in the middle going, oh, I didn't do nothing. I don't know where to go. Do I go up or down? I'm like, no. So you end up sometimes either just breaking that shit and wearing it and never closing it again, or sadly having to throw it out. I can't tell you how many pairs of jeans that I have where the fly is open all day, every day. Open for business, you know? And if you look close enough, my penis will give you a little wave. Hello. Next, huh? What did I just see? You know, it's like a fucking cuckoo clock going off. You know, cuckoo, cuckoo. Instead, it's like caca, caca. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I've gone too far.
Are they all right?
Oh God.
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful
But it's
enough
true.
to keep
So what do
them
we do
pretty
about
much in
these
the
zips,
dark
damn
about
it?
my plans. That's why
We
Alice
come up
is
with a
there
new
to shock
idea.
me so much.
The ball brow would never let this happen. Yeah, let's go help this
When
girl.
did you last see the girl?
Might help her.
Around a week ago.
We can also romance
did you notice anything
Rosa,
suspicious about her?
Not
the
at all.
ginger one.
She was
And I will
always
do both.
cheerful,
That's right.
lively.
This is
She was looking
Henry
forward to a
gets
dance.
his dick wet. Any
Though I'm
percent
afraid
speed
she
run.
won't be dancing ever again.
Anyone else want to do it? Let's see. Next, over here there's some deadly importance. Why did you ask me for help?
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know.
Of course.
Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange.
Katrin's wearing that
Why
old
would
granny
someone do her like that?
fucking lederhosen thing.
kind of thing
After
you
seeing
do
that
when you wanna
barber
send
girl that was
someone
added
a
into the game,
message.
wearing always wet, skin-tight, see-through nightie, like, somebody at Warhorse is a filthy fecker. And I appreciate that.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
I'd like
If
a
someone is
bar of
following them
chocolate.
and the like, but
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself.
Alright, calm down.
For
Do you see the
them.
little jiggle?
Maybe nobody
Warhorse?
knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me,
Okay.
I can't risk that.
It's okay, it's okay.
What
She's
if I
freaking
go
out.
see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime, find
I don't
out
want anything to happen
everything
to
you
you.
can about Alice.
That's all I need to know,
I
though.
know everything I need.
Alright.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body.
I
In
don't
the
want
meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
Hell yeah. Okay, this sounds exciting. I'm not lying. If this is a side quest, I'm not lying to you, man. The side quests are fucking better than the main quest. Well, not better, but some of them. Obviously, the big all-out war stuff is banging. But, yeah. Sometimes when we touch... We'll leave that one for later. I'm going to do this one. This sounds pertinent. It sounds perky. It's perky. Sounds awesome. Are we jumping out of here? Goodbye, cruel world. I'm going to find this Jack the Ripper. Oh. Yes, that's right. I did break my ankle. You discovered dice, though. Oh, what's the dice doing here? What's the dog doing? Nice. Oh. Nice. It's okay. Apparently washing myself here will actually heal my ankle. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but you know, it's an immersive game, right? It's an immersive, merthy thing. Merthy. A lot of merthy. This is what I was talking about, that immersive being about two in the bush and one in the nut. It doesn't make any sense. You can't be hyper immersive in one sense and not allow you to break the rules. And then be like, you broke your ankle. Wash your hands. And you'll be better. You know? Fucking stupid. I love video games. It's when they're dead in earnest like that where it just cracks me up. Ernest goes to jail. Right, let's see how much we can do this, because he's starting to get sleepy. I should have slept. This is cool though, we're on a massive murder. When the spies get murdered, this is cool. The Jack the Ripper and Cluedo mixed together. We're doing this for Katrin because, you know, even if we don't get her tail, it's okay. Look at her, look, she's plucking the feathers. It's so cool. That is a nasty work. Oh my god, look at that. feathers as well. That's really cool. That's nasty, nasty work. I don't wish that on anybody. We had to do a lot for the turkeys, because we'd have the odd turkeys we'd give to people as gifts. And I've had to break many a turkey's head. And if you can imagine, whether it be for hunting or for food, having to, you know, take the life of any little animal is just not cool. And these turkeys, so like a chicken, they would thrash around, you know. So we have to kind of do it that way, you know, sort of humanely, not humane, you know, to kind of preserve the meat. And then they were left there, and then you know when they say, you know, you lose your bowel function when you die and all that. These turkeys would lose their bowels in front of you, and there's nothing ungodly like that smell. Fresh. So then you would start plucking the feathers while this is going on, and the smell knock you sick. And I am not a person, like, I don't mind vomit. I've cleaned up every bodily fluid ever, and it's all, like, from bile to vomit to jizz. So it's no bother to me. But Jesus Christ, that smell is potent. Ooh, nearly. Okay, straight on this way. So yeah, plucking the feathers, you kind of have to go with the skin, get the whole like follicle out, and then the butchering happens, which honestly, it's not that bad actually. People always make it out to be horrible, like the gizzards and all that. A lot of people like to keep that, so you bag some of it and put it back in, just clean it off, and then a little choppy chop. It's super fast. Chickens are harder to do because it's such a small thing. The turkey, the main carcass and breast of the turkey, you go 3 to 4 times the size of a chicken. So it's almost kind of cool. You just kind of break the wings and curl them in so it looks all tidy and fancy like. Yeah. You start getting good at it, the whole thing is over in like maybe like a couple of minutes tops, which is insane. Have it plucked and everything. But if you're not good at it and you start plucking, you'll pull the hair follicle and rip the skin very bad. So I remember when I was much younger, I was doing that. We had to keep those ones ourselves. So you'd take the feathers, but you'd rip the skin too. So it could never, you know, you ain't gonna get no super glue on that one. You know, is this the same area we were before? How strange. No, maybe not. Examine the body. The body. Which would you do? Would you ask about the body or examine the body first? This poor girl. So of course, as you can see, like Catherine's been very stoic, very strong-minded, even a little flirtatious, but still. And to see her genuinely, worried and scared is interesting. Okay, let's have a look. This might get squeamish now, so be careful. If you're a little squeamish.
So.
Now, see, this is where the goggles come in. Okay, we've got really pruny feet straight away. Oh, so somebody's dumped the body into the river, the water, or something.
They ripped open her entire belly.
Oh god, it is Jack the Ripper.
And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood.
There's no blood left in her. Yeah, okay, that might be the shriveling, not the water. Maybe literally just drained the blood. Yeah. That's weird.
Jesus Christ.
That seems
hardly any blood left in
ritualistic almost, a little bit.
Looked like a slaughterhouse.
No average person.
I should go there and take a look.
Yeah, slaughterhouse. So are we thinking butcher turned killer, or possibly surgeon turned killer? Someone knew what they were doing here. Alright, examine the wounds in the body.
These are more like chops than cuts.
Okay.
Somebody must have taken a sword to her.
So there's no precision, so that rules out a surgeon.
Smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword.
No.
It would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler.
Maybe a scalpel. We wouldn't have the scalpels back then.
That madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh.
Oh my god.
What did he do with it all afterwards?
That's the question. Maybe he kept everything, maybe threw it away. Better not to think about it. Oh god.
Did he really keep all the pieces?
This is wild.
Nobody could be that sick, could they?
Of course.
Her face is a little bruised and cut. But nobody cut her there.
They probably knocked her out though.
But she has a dark ring around her
that camera angle.
Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands.
Well,
and her
no,
hair
Jack
was
ring would be
with
rope.
blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was.
Collects trophies. Wanted her to suffer.
Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of...
Why is he moving his head like that? Alright, limbs,
just some
scratches
scratches
and bruises. Oh, someone just walked by. That's creepy. Oh, someone's in here. That's fucking creepy. I think this person knew her. She was praying. Murderer probably wasn't armed. Murderer must have surprised her.
The killer probably surprised her.
Yes, bastard. Examine her mouth. It seems important.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing
Tongue's
more.
still intact.
But if he killed her for blabbing,
yeah,
I reckon he'd have
yes,
cut out
that
her
they
tongue
do that
or
a lot,
something, wouldn't he?
So if it's a thief, they take the hands. If you're like a snitch, they take the tongue and see what's happening.
The murderer must have awfully strong hands because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her.
A saber, you say?
Missing parts of her torso.
Sabers are the curved swords, and
by the body.
technically, usually
Also
only
cut
for
off
the
most of her
Cumans.
hair.
I don't think he killed her because of catching. I reckon he killed her because of catching. I don't know. That's a hard one to say. I don't think he killed her.
He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue.
I think he's a
And
weird
left her
pervert,
lying
actually.
there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he?
I think, well, it's not always the case.
But I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Yeah. Let's talk to this lady. Maid Barbara. Hello. Why are you crying?
What's the matter? Did you know?
What kind of question is that? How dare you come to this dead body and cry? Like, Henry, you're so dumb sometimes.
We served together for years in the same house.
Are you
Why'd you
crying?
ask?
Someone's
Who are
cutting
you?
onions.
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand.
You said you served together? Did she have any suitors?
Do you know of any
He's a
suitors she might
suitor.
have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his
Nobleman?
name.
And you never saw him?
No.
Poor
never.
Alice.
I don't even know where she met with him.
What happened to Alice?
Do you know
It's
what
the last
exactly
time you saw her,
happened to
Mrs.
No.
No, we saw her, heard
Nobody saw
nothing.
one day.
They
She
didn't
just
come
didn't
home.
come
Okay,
home.
okay,
It's
nothing
awful
there,
what
sadly.
they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
And it didn't even leave that untouched.
No.
Who could have cut off her
Ooh,
hair
maybe
like
she
that?
coveted the hair. She's making a big deal about the hair.
None of it makes sense.
A lot of these
Who did you
games
serve?
love a good murder mystery, but they give
Our
themselves
master
up
is a
all
local
the time.
merchant.
If you played one, you
He's
know
trying
where
his
you're
hand at
going.
trading
You know?
wine.
I ain't no Sherlock
How did
Holmes.
Alice
I'm
get
not the
along with
smartest
your master?
tool in the
Fine.
shed. Never claimed to be.
Just like with
But
everyone.
my God, do I
Our master's
figure
a
out
bit
half of these fucking
strict,
games before it
But he's
happens.
fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
Isn't that
It occurred
convenient?
to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened.
Sure.
And besides,
Could have hired someone to do
why
it.
would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
Others?
What others?
You haven't heard.
What?
A few girls, like our Alice, died
Oh,
before.
God. Okay.
All really pretty
We got a
girls.
serial killer in KUTTENBERG.
I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
Jesus. I thought Katrin had said that she was worried it was going to happen again. I didn't know, but this lady, that's interesting she linked them though. That's very presumptuous to link the murders. Almost like she knows way more than she's let alone, the little fucker. Why would you just randomly link murders? Are they similar? Is there something got to do with their hair or something? And what's this over? It's the grave digger. I mean, do we need to know anymore? What would he know anyway? What would the grave digger know?
Not a chance.
Hold on.
I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need from
What are they talking about?
You've got legs, haven't you? Go and see her.
Ooh,
then.
jealous
I
wife.
know what she's like. Since the two of you had that quarrel, she turned her back on the whole family.
Oh, I got two
tried to make
conversations
peace with
going
her,
on.
but she slammed the door in my
Oh, you're not talking about. His name is Frankenshek.
What brings you here so early in the morning?
Alright.
You must be the
Do you know
local
anything I
grave
don't
digger.
know no
That's
more?
right. They call me František. At least them that can speak.
Fanta shake. Don't shake your Fanta, people. Nice. I'm Henry. Henry VIII, I am.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry.
Great inch.
What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
Maybe he
You've
found
seen
her?
her?
How would he know?
Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to
You.
find out.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm getting a bit
She's gone to
presumptuous.
meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't.
What?
Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything.
All for
I need
evidence.
to
Okay,
find
that
something
sounds
out.
weird.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Duh.
Why?
Why? Oh, this. Oh, so we unlocked this skill, so it now tells me how difficult or easy they are. But obviously the numbers is more important. You see, this is a medium skill check, but we are 19, you see? We have now points of 19. So the medium, it's nothing got to do with your number necessarily. These are just what difficulty they are anyway, you see. I want justice. I'm worried about my friend. So what you would do is then you would choose the difficulty or the option, maybe if it's intimidation or whatever, and then correlate it to the numbers. So a 16 in this might be stronger than a 19 because it's medium. You know that kind of way? Interesting.
Well,
I've been just kind of flying by the seat of my pants.
That's true. She wasn't the first, and we can only pray that she'll be the last. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
What's Lumiere?
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those
that band? Hey,
gawkers and collectors.
The Lumieres.
No.
Well, what was the deal with that? Those mid 2010s where we just kept getting "Hey Home" with music.
He was investigating
sort of
them others.
folk, country, indie.
You said she wasn't the first.
What was that? What was that time?
We had a couple of similar cases.
Mountain Men.
Lumiere said they was all
Mumford
killed by
and
the same
Sons,
murderer.
And the
How did he come
Lumineers.
to that conclusion?
They're all fucked off.
How do I know?
None of them are
Best
around
ask
anymore.
Lumiere yourself.
Remember Mumford and Sons? They had some bangers. I will wait for you. And I was just like, no, I didn't wait for. I fucked off. I didn't wait for anybody. How many of you have been killed? How many was the last one? Oh, jeez. Yeah, who's this Lumineer?
How many girls were
gotta
killed?
find this bat.
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
No.
Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I didn't know this
been
at
in
all.
KUTTENBERG very long.
Yeah, this is
I
cool.
see.
I told you,
There's been one
KUTTENBERG is
every
fucking
few
awesome.
weeks for
People
the
like
past
moaning
year.
about this city. We've already fixed up a bathhouse by getting drunk and sleeping with the bat wenches. Now we're on a fucking serial killer. These are side quests, people. Like, what is wrong? I don't know if anybody's enjoying games anymore. Like,
What's this Lumiere got
the fuck
to
is
do
with those glasses,
Well,
right?
like I told you, he used to
Nice.
work for the
I should take them
I
off.
think he was
Everybody's
a
been giving me
scribe.
shit about them.
A scribe
They give
keeps
you extra like
records in the Black
charisma
Chronicle.
because
I've
they're
never heard
shit.
of
Like,
one
how you
doing
doing,
his own
Steve?
investigations.
Well, the old bailiff
Steve, I
wasn't all that
got my hands
interested in
on
the common
Enshrouded.
folk.
I think there's
The
a new
Lumiere, he
update
was
coming.
quite helpful.
I know you're the man
Folk
to
heard
talk to
about
with
him, went to
Enshrouded.
him with whatever was troubling them.
Do you enjoy that one? Which of all those ones that you played, which one did you enjoy? Like Shrouded, Valheim, and V Rising. I know they're all different in their own way, but which one of those do you think has most potential, and which one did you like the most? And the last one killed. Where can I find? Yeah, where can I find this?
I'd
guy?
like to speak with Luke.
At his home in Bohemia Street.
Bohemia
that's near the
Street.
church. You won't
All
find him
right.
at the bailiffs no more.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
You helped me a lot. Peace.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of the living again. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes
Yeah,
in
yeah, I was
who
just
I
talking
think
to her.
I know. I've already spoken to her.
Thanks.
Aha.
Hold on, does
Well,
she
good to
know
see
this
you, Mike.
Lumineer guy? I bet you I can't get back this way, though, can I? You see, it has an actual ledge climbing mechanic where he climbs over in first person. It's all goody two shoes, but he doesn't do that. Let me in. Let me in. He doesn't do it whenever he wants, man. It's extremely specific. Now, where's this chick at? You still in here? Hey, girl, do you know this dude? No, won't let me talk to him. I might have fucked that up. As you can tell, the game is smart enough to know when you talk to people first. Nice. There's horse shit everywhere in this town. Should just stop calling it KUTTENBERG. And you know what I'm gonna call it. Fucking Shittenberg. It's Shittenberg. Clean up after your horses. Alright, so you're telling me I've been no.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
I've been skulking around at night time. I didn't see anybody going on a murder. It's something where I do like when Bethesda do that. Really cool when you just kind of see these things happen. Okay, so where's this dude at? The Duderama. There he is here. Oh my god. Is this guy vomiting? No. Are you good, bro? Let's see. Let's see. Is that even real vomit? Come on, let me taste. Excuse me. Sick'em. Stealth kill. Is he a bad guy? Right, does he look like a killer to you? He could be vomiting because he's drinking too much and after murdering someone, or he could be vomiting because he's a sick bastard. Or he could just be vomiting. Hello. That's a good vomit. Oh, look at that right there. You got it on my shoes, you bastard. You got it on my shoes. God damn it. Here, come here. Come here, mutt. Come on, dinner. Dinner's up. Dude, what the fuck did you eat? Are you bleeding internally? You should be.
Lumiere?
Do you want to be?
Oh.
Nice. Arguably enough, that's not the best pickup line to say to a girl.
I said not so loud.
Do you want to be bleeding internally? Don't do it. Please, learn from Cyber.
To me like this, unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off.
You could be. Really good. Once Human is fun too. Okay, damn. Might get into a bit of enshrouded. I want that Dune Awaken as well. When is that coming up? Hand over the potion, hand over the alcohol. Do we have a potion?
This should sober
Yeah,
him
so
up.
give him some coffee. Marigold? Oh, I don't think I have. I don't think that would work. We need, there's one that kills the hangover. What's it called? It's called fucking Air the Dog.
Oh.
We gotta get him Air the Dog, which is in itself alcohol. It's like giving methadone to a meth addict. Where's my house? Where, do I remember where I have? Is it here? No, it's the Kingfisher. Where did I buy bed? Zabagoo. Was it no, it was in. It's actually close by, isn't it? Somewhere. It looks like a bed symbol. Anyone see that? Skippity-pippity. There's just so many pubs. I bought a bed at a pub. Which one was it? Suka. I don't know. So many pubs everywhere. I swear it was up here somewhere. Trader. Skippity diddle day doodle day doo. That's the bathhouse. Another bathhouse. Was it at Katrin's place? Dude, I can't fucking remember. Should have Hangman's Halter. No, it should have a little bed symbol. All Saints Tavern. There's just so many of them. Yeah, dude. It's probably staring me in the face. I'm going blind. The fuck? I can't remember. What's this? This was the underground entrance shrine. Shit. What's this? Scribe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So yeah, the reason I'm doing that is because I might have one in my inventory stashed away. I don't know where it is. That's crazy. I'll tell you how big KUTTENBERG is. I can't fucking find anything. Sharpening wheel. Where's my bed? If it doesn't show me bed, it would show me the chest, which would be my stash. I can't see any of them. There's one of the pubs. I'm trying to recount, go backwards in time. I swear it was up north a good bit. I bought one here. Unless did I go back on a save or something? It's hardly this one, was it? What's this one called? Oh, it was the hole in the wall, was it? That could have been it. New quest. Everything's been blocked by other shit. Was it the hole in the wall? I feel like it was. It was the pirate place, wasn't it? That's pretty far away. Nah, fuck that. Maybe there's someone that can sell me one. Alchemy bench. Grocer. King Solomon Tavern. You think one of them would sell you the hair of the dog potion? The hair of the dog. Please. It's yeah, I was watching that Future Game show and I was being a bit cruel. I think I was probably just half tired or whatever. And I was like, every time a game came up that was like multiplayer or free player, I was like, I gave it 6 months. I gave it 6 months. And that's a bit cruel of me. Now, it's probably true, honestly. What are you? Are you a tavern? Ale house. There's even a tavern on the street. Weak hair the dog. There you go. Nice. Otherwise known as... Oh, sorry. Do you really want to exit? No. I want that.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was easy.
Greetings.
This better work. Let's give this man the hair of the dog. I could just pluck one off mutt. What you want to do is bring your horse over to him, right? Back the horse up right in front of where he's vomiting and have the horse give him a good fucking kick. And you will sober up quicker than anything. Or you could like show him an AI picture of Carrot Top naked. Oh God. You'll never have a boner again. Ever.
Lumiere?
In this lifetime or the next.
He's still complete.
Hand over the potion, lad. There you go. It's out of the dog.
Here. Drink up.
Sippy, sippy.
Better?
What? Who?
This guy's a murderer. I don't want to be nice to him at all.
What are you doing here?
I'll kick his ass.
Who are you?
My name is Henry.
All
And
right,
what do
Henry.
you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me?
Prime suspect.
What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the madman.
That's not helping. You seem crazy to me.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah.
But I am. I see things in my head that aren't
Oh
real.
no.
And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in KUTTENBERG.
The fuck is he
But I need
talking
your
about?
help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be.
You trying to say
You
he's
can't help
has
that girl
schizophrenia?
anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
I need to take the glasses off because everyone's freaking out
Nobody was
about
all
them.
that
I'm
interested
so
in it,
sorry.
except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way.
Ooh, so he
You
convicted
can't
the wrong
solve this
person.
yourself.
I need to know the truth, not to prevent any more killings.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all.
Let's not
I
mention
searched
any
high
names.
and low.
I'm gonna give them
And
ideas.
what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What
Look how the
makes you
clothes
think you
slowly
can find out
deteriorate
more
when they
than I
don't
did?
repair them. It's so cool. Oh, there's hard, very hard, hard. How did they know? I can get the truth out of people. Ooh. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary kicks my ass. She comes on down and whoops me with her sandals. Alright, let's try
Because
this
I'm
one.
not stupid.
Scholar's
I've
been
noticed
good to me
things.
so far.
I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so?
Yeah.
A murder investigation under your belt. And educated.
I
and
find out
observant,
who
too.
killed that
Exactly.
pussy. Woo!
I'm not afraid to
Sorry,
come to
Dan.
my own conclusions.
How about that?
It
A
was
real
me.
master scholar from Prague. Was that really
Oh,
supposed
I
to convince
failed.
me?
Sorry.
Why should I trust someone so foolish?
Because I hate you. Nothing is going to stop me. Okay, let's try a little intimidation.
Because I'm stubborn.
None of
I
this
don't
is
have any
working
other
now.
choice. I'll get
I think
to
you're
the truth no
purposely
matter
meant to
what.
fail these, are you?
You think that will...
If not, I'd have been dead
Never
long
mind.
ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid?
He doesn't know?
That fits. Yarka was a maid too. As were most of the other victims.
They're all maids.
What did she look like?
It's like
What did he do to her?
handmaiden's
I think that
murder.
he strangled her
instead of
first,
tail.
and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
This
Took
guy's-
me a while.
I don't like this.
Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were
6?
first strangled and then
Oh
mutilated.
my god, it's
if it's not all the same
European
person,
fucking
they must be collaborating
Black
somehow.
Dahlia or
This is the
something.
6th one.
Jeez.
How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now.
Right
Sometimes
here,
it takes him
why has
months,
no one done something about
sometimes
this?
weeks.
Nobody's found him.
But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Why
yeah,
are you
it's a
counting
bit
the missing
presumptuous.
girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them.
Right.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background,
Right.
no.
He seems
I
to
couldn't
be
find much.
getting
Do you think
loners.
somebody is killing them because they're poor? And
Yeah.
nobody wants...
Certainly.
Mm.
If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord,
Right.
Why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know.
What a question, Dan.
Maybe he hates
If we
women.
knew that, it would be able to stop these people before they killed
I
anybody.
feel like I'm going in circles.
Why do
and can't
people
get
do
out.
anything? If they want something out of it, get something out of it. Why did you start to look into it? Details of the victims, how many suspects? Tell me about Yarka.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she
this
was
is
a
fucking
pious.
sad.
She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul,
St. Peter and Paul.
Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Holy God.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it.
Mm.
The murderer is usually someone close, you know.
That is
but
true.
Then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before.
But it's also
who
a
ended up
folly, you
almost
know,
the same.
to
Besides that,
use evidence
when I
and
talked to the lad,
suspects
seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka.
Theories
And his
from a
mother told me
previous
that they
case
threw her out a week before
on
the
a new
murder
case.
because she was a harlot.
It's
who stayed
actually
out till all
there's a
hours
word
of the
for it, I
night.
can't remember. It's
It
actually
really
a
surprised
condition.
me.
People have used
Because
it
Father
to get out of
vouched for her
certain
good reputation.
fucking
Maybe
you know,
he
crimes
just
and
didn't want
stuff.
to admit
I
what
can't
had
remember
become
how
of
they
her.
called it. It's like fucking I can't remember. It's right in the tip of my tongue. Oh well.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd
Okay,
like to believe
turn
that.
detective, man. I love this.
Only there was a lot
You
of
never know
blood.
what you're going
Unfortunately, the
to get
investigation
into
wasn't very
when you
successful.
press play
The Hole
on
is a
Kingdom Come
world of its
Deliverance.
own.
I'm so serious.
The people there
You
aren't
just
very
never know.
forthcoming with
We were
information.
literally
Did you suspect
getting
anybody?
pissed drunk
You
and
could
cleaning up
suspect
vomit
every
and
second man there.
shagging a whole lot of
Those people
bathhouse
had nothing but
wenches in the last
thievery
stream.
and deceit in their eyes.
And the one before
the
that,
innkeeper, Mole,
we were
definitely knew
attacking
Stanya,
fucking
since she worked for him.
crazy dudes and learning
But he isn't all
all
that
about
chatty either.
Von Burgo's real
So if I want to
going
learn
on.
anything
I'm
more,
tired to
I
talk
have to
about
ask
stuff
this
and not be
mole
too spoilery.
in the hole.
He's a mole in the hole.
Yeah, he still runs
Alright.
it.
Alright, we're kind of going through
what
these.
about
This will
that
help
Stender?
us in the long run, even if
You
it's
said her body was never
inconsequential
found.
right now.
Exactly. But to tell the truth,
You have to force
nobody
the game
spent much
to
time
update
looking for it.
objectives
Besides
into that,
Alice,
you know.
Stender was the
Really,
most
we
recent
won't know
victim.
until we
It's only
find the
been a
bodies,
few
and if
weeks
we don't
since she
find the
went
bodies,
missing, but I
not much
suppose
we can
nobody
do about
wanted
that
to do
now.
any more digging.
But if her body was never found,
yeah,
how do you...
Because she was the same type as the other girl.
See, that's the stupid thing he's doing.
Maybe
He thinks
the prettiest
because
of them all. Young,
the others went missing in a
beautiful.
similar pattern means that
A real
it's the
live
same.
one.
What about copycats?
Lively as the devil. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe.
Honestly, the only
She had
mention
a
we've
partner
had
in
so far
crime by the
was
name
that
of
priest.
Sturanad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be if we twist his arm
You're not known all
and twist
over
the
town
dagger,
like a catchpole.
twist his neck.
It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his
Okay.
memory.
Jobs done. Details. Where we start to look into. You have any suspects?
Did you have any suspects?
You can always find some suspect. I always drag the most
You're my
suspicious
suspect.
ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Right.
And they threw up at the site. Or fainted.
Yeah, but that proves
Shouldn't it have just
nothing.
been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting?
Well, sometimes a killer will
That's
vomit
hard to act.
because of what
I'd
they've
swear
you
none
kind
of them did it.
see what they've done, sort of thing, you know. Fainting, yeah, if you can act that. Okay, I'll do.
All right. It seems there's some killer on the loose here.
Yeah.
He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies.
get
His
him.
first victim was apparently the maid Yarka.
Now he kind of
I'll go and question
goes
her
over
guardian.
everything you've
Found
learned.
another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden
Here's the
connection
ring.
between these cases.
Thought my PC
I
was
hope you'll
exploding.
find it.
I hope so.
Alright, let's go.
Otherwise-
When you learn something
Yappity
around-
yap yap yap. 15 lines of dialogue afterwards, I told you. Alright. Off we go. The alehouse maid. Now, normally in these situations, if people are skulking around, there's a tendency for suspects and killers to look for you. A twisted sense of wanting to be caught. What a day.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't
Tell me, now it makes sense what
I'm
he's
a
talking
saint.
about.
You better be.
Okay, basically what's closest, huh? And that sounds ridiculous. Back to the church, it seems. Should that be the priest we were talking about? Priest would be a damn good cover for a killer, I ain't gonna lie. Who's this lad? Just a random priest. It's not the same priest. It's that priest that walked in earlier, huh?
But why the hell does he have to test me with dice?
Dice?
I go and...
Good
Alright, hello
what
there.
do you need?
Okay, I'd like to improve my reputation. What is that? It's another
Father,
quest thing we could do with
I
him
need
or
to
something?
ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions,
Fucking
my
chair.
son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently.
Yeah,
Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left...
Another one murdered.
That's right.
May the Lord grant.
How does he not know? She's in the
rest.
building behind him.
Why is it you ask?
Silly bastard. You have to stop the killing.
Somebody is murdering maids here.
I fear for my sister. She's
We have
also
to
a
put an
maid.
end to it.
We
Yes,
could
yes.
set it up like that. I just don't want that to happen
Those
to
poor
Captain.
souls
Jesus.
are already at God's side.
You don't need a bait,
And revenge
you know.
never.
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough.
Yes.
What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you?
Right. Tell me about her. What do you know? Who do you think killed her?
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray.
Okay.
Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Yeah, but just because he plays dice? Why William? Yeah.
Why do you think it was
Pretty
William?
random.
Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan.
That
He
sounds like a priest,
messes
right?
with poor girls' heads.
No suspects come to mind.
And does anyone else come to mind?
No, absolutely not.
Alright. Why don't you like Lumia?
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. You needn't concern yourself about that. I won't tell you anything.
Here we go again. Medium, come on. Help a Christian in need. I don't need help too much. Try it.
Come now. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead
Oh,
girls.
it's about dice.
Isn't it written in scripture?
Yeah.
Speak up for those who have no voice.
Yes.
A layman quotes the Bible to me.
Piss off.
Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And
so that's what he was. That's when he pointed the finger. Remember?
What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think such a thing?
Jesus.
He's finished in KUTTENBERG.
Now, he might be right.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother...
Yeah, the orphan, yeah.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first.
Okay. Did you have her at the what was it called, like the presbytery or whatever, the priestry? Basically the priest's house. Priests know about children. Ooh. Probably piss them off more than anything, huh? Straight ahead.
What does a priest know?
Yes. And what does a yokel know about decency?
Hey, yokel!
A true mystery.
My cousin, the yokel. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. Ah, well.
How does that even work?
I don't know how this helps.
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go.
What can you tell me about?
Then what happened?
About Yarka.
Ordinary girls shoved the one grown family.
I've heard enough, Father.
Okay.
Son, I'll give you some good advice.
Usually the people pointing
Don't
the fingers are the
listen to
suspect
Lumiere.
ones.
That man
But we'll
has
see.
gone...
This guy's being extra defensive to him. Alright, massive amount of saves here, so something could go wrong. Now we gotta look for, what was his name? William Wallace. Let's see. What's this? Where's this leading me to? New quest. No, I need to read that. I'm trying to find out what happened at the alehouse and learn more about the thief's fate. Alright, but we're not really finished with this part though, are we? Yeah, a wandering minstrel named William. I've not met a minstrel. He kind of looked like a jester or a bard, you know. I'm assuming he'd be around the market somewhere. He'd have to be named as well.
God bless.
Well, you're not just gonna bump into him that way, you know. Let's try. Where am I now? Let's try going down to the main street and just see. You never know. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. But if we bump into him, we can possibly hope that the objective. It's hardly that guy. I walk by somebody around here, and he keeps going straight to. Keeps going like to as if I'm get into the fight.
Sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be honored.
A place like that. Nobody's named so far, you know? Oh, people coming from the mines. What's this?
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in KUTTENBERG is as good as Menhart.
Might have to wait for nighttime as well. I never thought about that. You're not just gonna bump into them, that's for sure. What's weird is did that dumb thing where it's just kind of left it there for some reason. That's annoying. It just left that quest there. I hate when it does this. It's even worse than when it just does objective bubble. Find the person inside the objective bubble. Yeah, who even knows? I might have to just continue on with the quest. Artisan. Yeah, let's just continue on with the other side of the quest. It's so vague. Wandering minstrel. It's so fucking vague. That means nothing to me.
Bottles, pictures, fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
All quality wares.
I haven't even been down this direction. You learned heraldry
before then. You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
We've got enough to go around.
Well,
anything you need.
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
How's the family? How are you
coping?
coping?
We're getting sleepy.
You wouldn't believe how small a big house can feel sometimes. That's true. But what good are fortifications?
Wandering minstrel. Yeah, it's just not something you're just gonna bump into, I don't think. One of those things you either know or you don't. Alright, let's continue on with these two. I have to find a place to rest. I find a place to rest. I think this is leading us to the hole in the head, so we could spend a minute to rest up there, as long as it doesn't break the quest. It's the best way. You always follow the bloody wall. He's a sleepy boy. He's only a sleepy boy.
I could lay down for a bit.
Oh, you could. It seems pretty random anyway. I don't think anything will come of this William guy. If anything, it feels like he's pushing the blame off, but they're all doing it. No one's exempt for that. Trying to slowly look at each of these to see if any of them are named.
I'm tired.
Knuckles. You've discovered your bed. See, that's why it wasn't on the map. But I've slept in this bed already. Isn't that wild? It wasn't on the map.
Getting quite tired.
Go figure. Like, we literally come in here and perfect, but we didn't discover. Alright, get a few hours. Don't let it go too far. Let's see. How does that long? Okay, it brings up to like 60, 67. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. I swear to God, if it fucks up the quest, I'm gonna be pissed. That stuff happens all the time, though. Like, don't you were like 4 hours short. Unfortunately, your immersion falls apart when you need to have like precognition. You just go into the future. Into the future. That's when games fail. When they feel the incessant bloody need to think that we're supposed to know what to do before we need to know what to do, you know. There's Goliath. There's Molly. I think we have to speak to Molly.
Greetings, my friend.
Yep. Tell me about the fights. Did Stanya work here?
Did Stanya?
Stanya?
Yeah.
It depends on who's asking.
Oh, yeah.
My name's Henry.
What?
Names don't interest me.
We met already.
The main thing is whether it's a good guest. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
I'm always a good guest. It probably means give him some money, huh?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
He spends money. He has money. They come off him. He spends money.
By the fact he spent.
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests.
Dude, he's basically making us give him some money.
What'll it be, my good man?
My good man. What if I paid you well? That's nothing. There you go.
What if I simply paid you? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
What if he keeps asking me for money for each little bit of information?
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
God, that's great.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
Yeah.
What?
If you want to ask, you have... I prefer to be
I knew he was
called
going to do
so.
it. Here's your money. I don't want to pay anything. Oh, it's an easy speech check.
I don't want to pay you. I think you could answer my question. That makes it.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
You see what happened? Can you tell me about Stanya?
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Ooh.
I don't know how close they were, but she also
William
had
is a
another
minstrel.
sister.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Okay. So that happens. Anyone see what happened?
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No. It was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
What about the bard? Yeah.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know,
okay. Things are pointing to William.
But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago.
Yeah.
I know he met with
disappears
some odd
afterwards.
people
Ooh.
and talked about
let's...
besides. You know what minstrels are.
Or in this case.
Let's go. Anyone else know somewhere? Look like where can I find this Barton?
Where can I find it?
I already told you.
Okay.
Could you be a bit more precise?
Yeah, it's a big fucking
I don't know
valley.
that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I know. Okay.
That's all I need.
Okay, now we have like a double lead now. It's good. That's good. That's good. Whereabouts is that? Oh, be the fucking Jesus. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Alright. Should we talk about this other chick while we're here, maybe? So we can kind of do a couple of birds. What if she ends up telling me about William too? William and Barton could be the same person. There could be two people. What's this? Oh, I do want to talk to you. Looking for someone. And,
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Jesus, like to see that. I think we can come to some kind of agreement.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdena.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to take the glasses off. You guys are going crazy.
You're the Lord what that whore robbed.
Ooh.
Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correct...
For the right
Well,
price,
that worked.
I'll tell you all I know.
Is this enough, 30? I swear to God, man, I'm getting
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet
You
it is.
fucking bet it is. Okay, where can I find it?
Where can I find Zdena?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too.
This guy likes to fucking swear
Last
all the
time
time.
I saw her. Well, that...
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find
Are
her.
we getting closer
well
to the
imagine.
murder, mister?
Well, she went to Rabstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pine.
Pine. Maybe something about her. Do you have a lover?
What can you tell me about Zdena?
Just helping us at all.
Hear?
Hey, how's it going, Bernie? Hello, hello.
Trouble,
Happy Friday.
There's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well,
we're in the middle of a
just in
nice
front
little
of the
murder
others.
mystery in the middle of KUTTENBERG.
Other than that, she did what she
Good
wanted.
stuff.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Alright.
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
This really
Did
isn't
anybody come
helping
here?
us.
Who come to see that?
Someone came to see her.
Well,
Anyway, what are you up to today? How's it going,
some
Pyro? Well, happy
came
Friday,
here
man.
once, all old and
He's trying to be a little bit of
he
a
said he had
Cluedo
some
master.
job for her.
There are a
But
couple of
she
women
should
being
leave
killed like the
behind
Black
her
Dahlia.
sinful life, but he left empty-handed.
Okay.
Do you know who?
Some
Oh.
fucking Prokop or Pravoslav.
See, look
or
at
some
now the priest
shit.
is indicted
That
again.
reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard,
So we got
William.
the priest. Yeah. Question William the minstrel. Run away with the bard.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time.
Okay,
but
it's
I
coming
think
down.
someone
That's
was
two
out
people.
to
So
get
it's
him.
between the
He
priest
still don't come here no
and
more.
William.
He plucks
The
that
priest
loot
has
of
already
his in
said
the miners'
William's
tavern.
guilty.
The
Usually the
wee
person
shit.
pointing the finger.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She
Everyone
took
loves
off.
his
I'm sure about that.
flashes.
I've heard enough.
Can't deny. No, I'm gonna take them off. When did I get this? Oh yeah, I picked it off the ground. I did. Alright, fine. The glasses are coming off. Everyone's pissed. Yeah, it's a cool little murder mystery. All these maids going missing. We have to do a little bit of investigation of the body. The body. Watch now. It's going to be bringing us to this. What was it? Charcoal burner's place. Oh, I bet you it's all down there. Oh no, what's this? Question William the Minstrel. What? It just points to him now? Well, that's fucking easy. Remember we couldn't find him. No, it just points to him. Nice one. Open the door. Get on that floor. Everybody do the dance song. Alright. Let's see. Like hush, excuse me. It's just so much horse poo everywhere. It's all kind of floating. Enough of that. Surprised me I didn't use some of the beggars. They always help us out. You want to find out what's going on in town? Go through the beggars. That's cute, little emote. What are you all up to today? Any plans? Any plans for the weekend? As long as we get to pass by this awesome cathedral, I'm happy. Let's see. Now, this guy might be just a dumb, like, you know, ladies' man. Might not have the smarts to actually commit something. We really have to slow down in the footage. Seems a bit strict. Priest is not safe yet. Seems very defensive and angry.
Take a good look at this man. A rebel.
See, you wouldn't think KUTTENBERG's that big because you're zooming in now of the map, but you gotta run around it is massive. Performance has been really good in it though. Like I was expecting stutters and stuff. I think by the time I got here in the game, which like 30 hours, I think they'd probably nipped a lot of the frame rate stutter in the bud. Now, where is this bastard? Good lord, sir. Outside of another pub, no doubt.
Oh, you mutt.
Yeah, told you you'd have like a little jester's hat. Let's grab a save in case we muck this up. Well, well, well. Bard William. Are you a creepy little murderer?
Right. I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't
Head
know
to nearby
each other,
city
and
to
you
meet a
don't
couple
owe
of
me
friends.
money.
About an hour and a half by
We do have
train.
something in
Nice.
common.
Hopefully all
We have a
goes
lot of
well.
mutual
Probably
friends.
seems to be shitty,
What?
but sure, look, I won't stop
What do you want of me? I don't
enjoy,
have to talk
enjoy
to
the
you.
gaming and stuff. Let's see. Oh, we could threaten him. Seems like a bitch. If you want to play the loot again, start talking, or I'll stick the loot where the sun don't shine. Every time you fart, you'll be playing back in Freebird.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up.
I should have kept the
begging in
glasses
streets,
on. They're very intimidating.
Because I'll break
His
all
hair
your
looks great.
fingers
And you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice the maid?
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
Oh, yeah.
The one they found
he looks
dead
like freaking
somewhere
what's
below
his name?
the town walls.
Oh, her.
Kylo Ren.
I
What's that
didn't know
bastard's
her,
name?
but I heard about it.
Adam Brody or something. Whatever that actor is. Pile of shit actor. Bite you, boo. Bite you. Heard she used to like to go dancing.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
You want her suitor?
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
I don't think bards
Me?
are rich.
Do I look rich to you?
Yeah.
I get paid in food.
But you
Sorry,
could at least
Henry,
pass
even I
yourself
got
off
that
as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt
Oh.
anyone would believe me.
Let me check. Did you meet Father Propok's foster daughter?
Did you ever
Yana?
meet Yarka? It was a long
Yeah.
time ago.
Yeah.
I
Yarka.
heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one.
You're connected to everybody, dude.
Aye,
It's very
she was
sus.
very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
Lovely. Buy any plans? I don't think so. Not a whole lot for this weekend. Mother's Day is coming up. I want to kind of do a little bit nicer than I normally do, because poor mum and all. And then my mama's birthday is coming up as well, so it's kind of one of those things. Don't remember anything.
Can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
Right.
And I hear you knew
Basically just
Stanya.
going through all the
Which
girls
one
at
do
this
you
point.
mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because
Adam
she left
Driver.
you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
I
want
hate
the
this guy
innkeeper must
already.
have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously.
Oh, I don't like that.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do
I
I
said there
know
was like 8
Stena?
girls. It's only like been 4.
As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal.
Right.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots.
So rich people,
Anyone she thought was rich
other
enough
people
to
want
let
to
her
rob
ply
them.
her charms for a while.
We're starting to
Like
paint a
young Von
picture, and
Groller.
someone mentioned a noble
When he
as well.
started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was going to rob him
Oh, have we got
blind.
like young Von
Far as I know,
Groller?
she
We
didn't
we heard
succeed.
that name as well.
If she robbed a noble like Von Groller, word would get around. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Don't know.
You did know them all.
Yep.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
Right.
That may be true.
Okay, now we have
Everybody knows you're a
sus
spirit chaser,
priest.
and they were all pretty girls.
Loomer is pretty
And now,
sus too.
They're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it.
We've got 4 suspects. I don't believe you. Confess. So you didn't do it?
So you didn't do anything to them?
Seems pretty angry.
No, why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
But you could be
Dare
sick.
invoke God.
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I had a issue. I thought this was going to happen. He's a bit of an airhead Lothario, you know. He's just there for the pussy, and that's about it. Nothing else going on in his brain. Cuckoo. All right.
Good. I believe you.
For now.
But if any clue leads me back here to you,
Yep.
I won't give you a second chance.
You won't hear about me again, I swear to God.
Hope that's the right choice. There's no save. We'll have to see. That didn't paint anything. Just a travelling minstrel, of course, is going to be in everybody's life. The maids and bath wenches, and a minstrel at every tavern. And they're all alehouse maids. Unfortunately, that's just that's it's not suspicious circumstances at all. Hold on, there's something way over here. What's this? For fuck's sake. And more about the thief's fate. Oh, Jesus. Not even sure if I want to be going all the way over there. Hold on, we're near the exit. Yeah, whoever comes up with slow walking and slow horse trotting inside of a city, I'm gonna smack the shit on them. I don't care if it's meant to be on purpose or not. Look at them, synchronized drunk walking.
Good day to you.
Good day. Come here, Pebbles. Oh my god. AI is just as janky as we are. Come on. There you go. We're almost there. Okay, so I suppose we could kind of rule William out a little bit there. I don't know. Still don't feel comfortable ruling anybody out yet. About 4 subjects. If the quest is as simple as it's appearing, it's pointing towards this one girl there, that dude. But I don't know. He seemed pretty pissed off. And Luminaire is a bit of a jackass. You learn Gothic architecture. You learn Donor. You learn St. Barbara's Cathedral. Hey! They only pop up because I left? Weird. That's pretty random. Alright, not sticking to the roads means that the stamina goes down quicker and you're not going as faster. What's else good? Ciao, good. Have you got all the games planned out and stuff? Make sure everybody's stuff downloaded and installed and shit. Updated even. I wonder, do we have to go to everything? Like, if I can avoid going to that F1, it'd be all the better. F that. It's too far out. Far out, dude. Oh no, this goes nowhere. Okay. Quick. Hate that because of the fog of war. I would rather do this, just go cross country, but it's not the game to do that because you will fall off your horse. Hold on, is this a charcoal burner? What's going on here? What the fuck? These Sigmunds? Open conflict? Who is this? No, it's just a bandit. Let me help you, men. This guy's a fucking well-armored bandit. Nice. Good job, lads. I get to loot all the goodies.
Put that away.
Oh, sorry. I might use this helmet. School bastonet. That's cool. That's so random. Look, got like really good stuff on it. Not anymore. Alright, is this maybe the spot? Don't see any smoke though. If they are charcoal burners. We've had to deal with charcoal burners before. They kind of tend to stick to themselves.
Go.
Water driven sawmill. Here we go. Here's the little smoke. Alright, now we gotta find this guy. Hello.
Jesus Christ be praised.
And Jesus Christ be praised. Yeah, fuck that shit. Last time we had to deal with charcoal burners, they were not helpful at all. How about you down here all by your lonesome? Nope. None of them are named, so we'll take them very seriously when they're like that. Nay. There's somebody walking down here. Hold. Harold? All of them. It's like the old Pete sods in Turkey. That's cool. There we go, Barton. Ding 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 ding. We have a wiener.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye.
Didn't ask
You
what she
could say
here.
that.
That's what we're looking for.
Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
You know?
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure
You aren't that killer.
That's true. Oh, look at this. I wouldn't be asking about her. Lumiere give me the task. Ooh, look, both of them are pretty tough. Let's try this one.
Lumiere himself, the KUTTENBERG bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumiere. He was all...
But what?
Will we pass it?
Some
of them, like...
I don't much believe he'd send the likes of you...
Why?
Take a look at yourself. You've got dung on your boots.
You can't be serious.
I can't see a single
if I
reason
was
why
wearing
trust you.
my fucking
hell
jacket
outta
and spectacles, I would have won.
Scram!
Thanks
Take
a lot. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot. Because you want me to take off the spectacles, I did a lot. It sucks. Can't even talk to them now. Sometimes charcoal burners can't. Sometimes you gotta break things to figure them out. Anyone else named here that could help us? Right, you're the one who actually wanted to talk there. Can you help me?
I need to ask you something.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya, an alehouse maid from KUTTENBERG.
Aha. And why are you looking here?
You know?
I heard she was consorting
this
with
guy's
some
anyone
charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Don't know nothing. Who goes with who? Can you help me? What do?
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that.
That's the foreman. I don't know no foreman.
What's that?
Why are the doors locked during the day? You dirty bastards. That might be just their personal quarters. Are you hiding something? Hmm? Or someone? Oh, you just open up on this side. Oh, but it's a private area. Anybody home? What's with this music? I think I'm on a game show or something. What? This is... Damn it. Find it very odd that that door is open. Don't think I'll be able to do this though. They'll immediately see me. Like, hey, what's that? The fact that it's very easy though makes me think that they want you to do this. Oh, look how easy it is. Nice.
You've no business here.
There. Sorry.
That's it. Go now.
I think we're screwed. I might have to reload. Every time I don't fucking save, I immediately regret it. Said something about a foreman. I don't see no foreman around here. Who's this guy? I might have already talked to him. One of them just don't have the talk functionality. Watch Barton be the foreman. Come on, we're close. Another private area. Find that fucking more sus than anything. During the day, they wouldn't normally do that. Who's this guy? Who's this guy?
Alright.
Talk to him, and this is Barton down there now. You the foreman. Fuck you, Barton. Fuck you very much. Yeah, there's a good reason why some of them just aren't talking to us. Shit. And I do think I would have failed those skill checks anyway. It's very hard for a reason. Alright. Carpenter, these guys might not even be connected to the charcoal.
Out.
Howdy, but watch, I bet you they're not locked up. Over there. Hello. Hello, doggy. Yeah, music is weird. Expecting I Dreamy Dreamy to start up here. Yeah, these are all just carpenters. No sign of no any foremen or anything.
Nothing nice left here at this rate. Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done?
Ah! I'm so close. If only I had my spectacles on. How far back is the last save? KUTTENBERG. Hey, 15 minutes ago. Yay! If all it takes is one miserable little fail, I wish I could just kick the shit out of Bart and he'd tell me enough. Little bastard. Seems everybody's tongue gets awful loose when you kick the shit out of them. No, you little prick. No, I won't even talk to me now. What a crock of piss flaps. I don't see no foreman. I do think it was the old man with the beard. Darn this stuff. Any one of you guys talk to me? No?
Are you the foreman?
If you're here for charcoal, you'll...
I just talked.
I'm not here. I heard she was...
Well...
No, that didn't help anything. Damn, we are screwed. Wait! Look! That little shit! She's in there, just stirring it up. That's gotta be alright, they said there was no girls here. Fuckers. The man might piss all over him.
How was your trip?
Damn, how are we gonna get in there?
Great. No delays, nice weather.
Looks like there's a sort of way in there, maybe. Oh, that clock of shit.
This country needs a firm hand.
What if I, like, get close enough and just press the button and you answer? I think you just knock on the door. This game is desperately needing a knock on the door. Hey, stop stirring that shit and come over here. I want to speak to you. Come on out. Stop sweeping. Come speak to me. Come on. You talking about brain? Tomorrow would be nice growing some Spraxis flowers. That has 6 tepals on the front. Tepals. You pedals? I'm telling you, that's a robot, guys. Watch out. Protect your account. That is a robot bot right there. This man offering up.
What's that I hear?
Yes, come out.
What's that noise?
Normally they'd come over to you, but she's not going to do that. How the hell do you get in there? If I touch the lockpick, they'll all get really angry at me. What you could do is...
Can I help you?
Try and rob the keys off one of them. That's even harder. You open the door. And she wants to. She's purposely in her AI so that you have to find it out this way. How could you not compare this to Bethesda? It's the same bullshit idea of mission structure. You know she's here. You tell me in the real world you wouldn't shout through the window and point at her? No, you have to do it this way. The mission has to tell you you found her. Watch now. As soon as I move this, game over.
Hmm? What?
Haha!
Clear off! Do you hear?
Yes.
Give up now, or I'll call the guard.
I'm sorry. I have to make a deal with her.
Let's make a deal.
It literally says stand. We've never done this before. Display a list of your crimes.
Tried to rob us! The bailiff's going to eat you alive.
Oh, shut up. Medium.
Wait, and I certainly...
Well, and I'm sure you...
There you go, now I can just talk to her.
Who are you? How did you find
What
me?
a silly game.
You came
It's just like knocking out the girl so I can get the wine off her.
I'll claw your eyes out.
Don't be afraid. I don't want
Right,
to
so
hurt
we have
you.
one of the
So,
killed
what do you want
girls
from me,
not
then?
actually dead at
Lumir
all.
asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir. From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl.
That's
in
one of the
KUTTENBERG.
murder victims
Lumir thought it might be connected with you.
breathing.
So maybe you
Makes
could
sense.
help
That's
us
why you
find
don't
out who
just
did it.
How
pin
can I
everything
help
to
you when I
copycat
haven't been in
killers.
KUTTENBERG since... I don't even know when.
Why did you run away?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
That was awkward and annoying. See what I'm saying? Moments like that takes me out of the game, wants me just to unleash off. Well, it's not that serious, but you know what I mean.
From KUTTENBERG.
Did you see
You can't cry foul of immersion and then
I didn't see anything
the
until he
bitch through the
jumped out of
window
the
and do
shadows and
nothing
grabbed
about
me
it.
around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
Ooh, she almost got
I
killed.
nearly blacked out right away.
Jesus.
And how did you manage to break free?
Did you see?
I had an empty picture in my hand,
Nice.
and I hit him with it.
You see what he looked like?
No, first to my room in the hole.
Yeah, and someone
I was
ransacked
so
it.
scared there.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture.
Right.
He's been hiding me here since then.
Anything about the attack?
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and
Fat
never
load of
turned
use humor, I
back.
love.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha. And what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Ooh. Scheiße. Okay, let's try, keep trying to remember.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything
that
can
kind of
help
links,
us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know.
Right?
It's all like in a fog.
Okay.
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see
So
anything?
you weren't trying to
hear
hurt the girl?
anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking.
Somebody watching?
But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me,
Someone egged them on?
I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
More than
Not
one
at all.
murder?
But there were
Ghostface.
two
Yeah,
voices.
2 voices.
2 of them waiting for me there.
Ooh.
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him
I don't
at all.
want to annoy you too much.
And then
Forget
he grabbed me.
these speech
And
checks.
nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed
You
me
did
by
say
the
about
throat
brown-haired
right away
girl. Is she not
and
red?
squeezed,
Red-haired, no?
just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks.
Mm.
Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Walked home from the bats. Wasn't it Father Pupcap? I heard William might pretend to be a spy. How are you now?
How are you now?
I'm still awful scared, and I can't
Okay. Look at it. You can try and push her to name a suspect, which is really dumb thing to do.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
That's fine.
You don't need to
You could have
apologize.
just opened the fucking
Thank
door.
you. Could I ask you for a favour?
Well, like,
if it's in my
leave
power.
Barton alone.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know, so I can finally stop being afraid?
I'll stop by.
Take care then.
Right. That was a pain, the tidy whities. Just for failing the speech check, made it completely bollocks awful. I had to pay a fine. What the money that's come out of this quest? Paying all people. Okay, looks like we're not going to be able to avoid going to this F thing. The 5th commandment. Alive and well. Alright, the other, so the second missing one. But she's a thief's fate, and she's a thief. And it makes me think that she's probably going to die a thief's death, which will have nothing got to do. I keep pressing triangle with what we're doing here, you know. That still leaves like 3 or 4 victims though. Because the game wants to give you a mix of investigations to kind of throw you off the scent a little bit. It's point. The priest still listened. Exempt in my eyes, anyway. It might not all be from the same killer, that's the thing. Because Dave put it together as a serial killer. That's a meaning thing. It's been going on for over a year. Easily be copycats trying to do away with a victim or two and make it look like the same guy. Classic.
Quick!
You don't play LA in the War for nothing. Alright. I think when you gallop, like, much just teleports.
Quick!
Really? I swear I see like a little flash. I'm gonna do that.
Go!
Getting close now. This is fun. I thought there'd be more finding bodies and investigations, but you know, it's nice. I really like these side quests. This will also help us, like with Catherine as well. She might have multiple quests. Yeah. Told you, this is why I didn't want to come over here. This one's so fucking far away. It may lead to me like fighting some bandits or something. We'll have to see.
Quick!
Let's see, yeah, look how much chopped down over here. Yeah, this once I saw this mission, it kind of took over the entire. But we got a little progress with Liechtenstein, which is good. You know, I think there only is like 10 or so main quests anyway. So. Oh, why does it do this? Okay, well, that looks like a cliff there. Gotta be so careful. Careful. Alright, good. That was relatively easy. That's harder than some of the fights, I swear to God. Speaking of which, what are we getting ourselves involved with over here?
Quick! Go!
Guess this is our little village.
Go!
The fact that the mission kind of gives it away. See the thief's fate, you know? Which he probably... Thieves there. I want to play some Assassin's Creed Shadows after this, so... Buckle up for safety. Rabstein.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Yeah?
Awful things happen here.
Really? You would know, wouldn't you? Are you Pint?
Are you Pint?
I am.
Pint of piss, Asmongold.
I'm looking for his Denner.
I don't know any Denner.
Sternard said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Stern's a bastard.
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who really knew Denner.
You're right there. Zdenna was always cursing him.
So you knew Zdenna? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Zdenna all right, but she ain't been here in some time.
Maybe
Why
there'd be more girls to
What do you want from her?
find, maybe? I don't know.
I'm looking for...
Sometimes they do that. You're like, okay, mission's done. Like,
Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Yeah.
Kurva.
You tell me about her.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternard? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do...
I'm surprised she stuck with him as long
as she did. What a happy life.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby.
There you go.
That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go...
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Yeah.
Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a
Where's
good
this
haul.
little hideout?
No rubbish.
She might still be
Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it.
Okay.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
Why is this important?
No. I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Zdenna was giggling to herself.
The signet.
I reckon.
Where did she
from
go
that
next
family
from
she
here?
robbed it, right?
You said she
Who
had
would
a lot
wear
of
a
coin
signet
on her.
ring? Only a
That she
noble
did.
family.
She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from KUTTENBERG.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him?
Okay, it's starting to come together.
Did he come all the
signet
way
ring.
here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid
But
some
this just
girl
proves
to walk
that
around with it
he's getting
to
back
make it
at
look like
someone
she
who
was still
robbed.
here.
And then where'd she go?
Doesn't
She
mean
wanted
it's
to
the
go the
same
back
killer,
way,
though.
through the woods, so nobody could follow her.
Okay.
Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Oh my god.
Well, if it
I hate
leads
when they
back
do
to the
this with
road
the
and there was
directions.
really someone following her.
And follow this,
I reckon
and
if they
you'll
saw
meet
she
the
was long in
invisible bush
returning,
and
they
the
could have waited
singing
for her at
bush.
the ford, no?
The
Fuck!
invisible man.
That's quite... I made a point of looking.
I still have the scarf. William has been following. I'll go and check that ford.
Well,
I hope you...
Right, they're really trying to push for William and the priest. That makes me think that's the game putting you off the scent. Alright. What the fuck is a ford out here? I think no, I suppose it's fjord. What's a ford then? That was cool, a little bit of water going on there. A makeshift drainage. And she's probably just chilling in this hideout then. You know? Little wily thief that she is. Oh, can't climb up there. There shall be no Skyrim here. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're turning off. Okay. Seems about right. Seems about right. I will try and knuckle down with this game. I hate that, like, I was enjoying myself, and I still am. And then you hear all these reports of people, and a lot of their reviews about, like, oh, it's dropping off when you get to KUTTENBERG. And it just, saying shit like that just knocks the wind out of other people's sails. Because you can do that. Oh no, is that blood? Oh, what the fuck, dude? What is all this? Oh god. I can't examine it for real? Usually can. Well, that's not a good sign. Oh dear. Must be close though. Maybe this is where it starts. What is that?
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
That's the basket.
This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Oh god, did she not make it back with her basket? I'd be yelling her name now, but I suppose it'd scare her off. Oh no, she didn't make it. Oh, was you mind not standing on her? Well, that's the thief's end, I suppose.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far.
Crazy, the body just standing there. Like it's like up on the hill and you go up the hill instead. I like that kind of stuff. Is good. Sometimes it's like, remember I had to find this fucking white birch where it's split down the middle and the fucking forest full of birch. And I examine the head. Okay, let's see if it's the same thing again.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody's
lying here too long.
But her head is smashed in.
Oh.
What, she must have put up a fight.
Poor thing. Examine the torso.
Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up.
Okay, it doesn't seem like the same.
Rips are odd.
Yeah.
Like someone was looking for something.
Like a purse or something? Examine her limbs.
Oh, I can't make much out by now.
Yeah, she's been here too long.
It seems as if did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand?
Right.
Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her.
Fell out of her? Did she swallow the ring to hide it?
Oh, how did it get inside her?
Yeah.
Did she swallow it
Sounds
herself?
like a thief would do that.
Did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it?
Yeah.
Or was it punishment for stealing?
Maybe both.
That's enough.
Alright.
But what does it all mean?
Dia's ring.
She put up a decent fight.
Yeah.
And that's about all I can find out.
Let's see, can we have a look at this ring? Jesus. I still don't think, like, even if it's got to do with the Van Groyles, why would that connect it? Let's see, a ring found the deceased in there, and I don't recognize the family crest on it. Can we have a look at it or anything? No. There's no way of zooming in there. I don't think so. Alright, it doesn't really, that's the thing. Like, just because we know she might have robbed them. You know? Doesn't exactly connect all of them together. Alright, what's this one? Form Lumiere about the investigation. Okay, what time is it now? Ah, so it's night time. Okay, well then we will fast travel and it might be morning time by then. If it was earlier, I would have just gone by horse. It takes longer of human time, but the in-game time is less. Now we'll probably have to be stopped by something. I'm getting tired and hungry again in the game. Damn. This is a good ass mission. I'm glad. This was cool. To go from such a comedy one to such a serious one. Sheesh. I love a good murder mystery. It's not exactly on the mystery side, in fairness. It's more just pulling information out of people. I like the more of your own investigation, your own deduction. Okay, we weren't stopped at all there. But it didn't help us because it's like directly midnight, so that guy's probably long gone, isn't he? Or maybe he's still vomiting on the side of this thing. I don't care. As long as I can progress the quest, I don't fucking care. I don't care what time it is. Don't hold back the quest progress. Wake up! Why don't you put a little bit of makeup?
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news.
Oh my God, his nipples.
But wait a while.
To his
I promised Catherine
no
we'd
chin
wait for
have an
her.
ass.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Oh.
Started asking me questions.
Uh-oh.
Just like you.
Will you send for her?
This is not good.
We're
We
all
don't want
here.
Catherine getting involved,
I
remember?
hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
It's
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
Oh, I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well, I...
Spit it out. Catherine first.
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well,
Yeah.
I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't have? Then who do you think it was?
It had to
You
be
think
William.
William? Oh, okay.
Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're
Yeah.
talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree.
Yeah.
Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka. Managed to find Stanya, the innkeeper. I know what happened to the thief. Okay.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So she's not one
No,
of our
she's safe.
victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by
What if
the
it's the
throat and
priest
started
and
strangling
William
her.
working together?
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher.
Someone was waiting for her. Stanya knew of one girl, most likely wasn't Mole, the innkeeper. Murder was terribly strong.
Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Yeah.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh?
True. You got a priest, a tiny minstrel, and a nobleman. There were two people in the
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take, and where to...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where
Creepy
to ambush?
bastard.
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern.
Let's see. Murderer said something so far. Same about the priest.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes.
That's
I'm
true.
not German.
I say it too. That's all Stanya told me. Stanya knew von Grolle.
Stanya mentioned young von Grolle used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
After a few beers, everyone wants to cop a feel.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Okay, this isn't helping us.
Likely.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad,
Right.
and that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her. She doesn't even leave
I
the
want
house.
to see the Catherine there and anything else. Now the thief.
I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
I don't even think the two
So he
are
didn't
related.
strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell.
She pulled off a big robbery. Pop up arguments in there. Tried to rob him, yeah.
Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body.
That's why he was cutting at her. He was trying to cut it out of her.
I don't know if she swallowed it herself.
So messed up.
Ah, that's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
Father Prokop came looking
You
for
see,
Zdena,
each of the
and nearly
girls,
cursed
they
her on
have
the spot.
multiple
What did he
suspects
have
that
in
the
common
game is
with a
pushing
thief?
on you.
He had also looked after her.
It's clever.
But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
She served the Von Grolle. Yes,
Yarka
it all
started
comes
working
back
for
to
the
the
Von
Von
Grolle
Grolle.
family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and
She says
important
Von Groll,
family.
she says Von
The
Grolle.
mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Grolle's been sick for years.
Okay, that kind of
can't even get out of bed.
puts the two of them.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel.
Hendel.
They say he's quite successful.
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm
So-
sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know
So
who
is
the
he a
killer
Von
is.
Grolle?
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this
Right.
blabber.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
Had to be William? I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to
You don't
think
even
that?
get a choice.
Are you sure
with
it
the
wasn't
priest.
William?
You could serve them. Young Von Grolle could be the suitor. She robbed them. He groped her.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was rebelling because of someone in particular?
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming
But
together, isn't
We
it?
got the signet ring.
Von Grolle also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
You're a fucking bastard.
That's more than coincidence, isn't it? It really must be one of them.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So,
That's
do
a
we
lot.
agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that
We
our
did
most
say it was
likely
two of them,
suspect
right?
is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
Dang.
But what are we gonna do about it?
Is there
Our
two
suspicions
sons?
aren't
Like-
enough.
They'll just
Almost
laugh
the
at us
second
without
voice.
something more tangible.
So, you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do.
Could be the priest.
There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is
Yeah.
enough.
What about the signet ring?
What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I'm
break
really
in.
good at that.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman,
That's
or
clever.
break in. That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
I'm pretty good with the medical stuff thanks to Carla. Inform, examine. Alright. This is getting good. Examine his room. Catherine, you went to say? Interesting they kind of lump the priest in with them, so I know, like, maybe he's part of it or something. It's like old Von Grola's brother. Is that what they're trying to get at? Alright, where's this house at? We are gonna have to save our ass off. Under the blanket of night. We're gonna find out which one of these creepy bastards. Alright, is this it? Maybe it'll be too late to pretend to be a doctor or something. Like, we didn't call a doctor, is this it? Wait, lockpick hard. Very fancy. Any other way in here? Sometimes they'll be a little overly obvious and give you ways into these places. Lockpick's very hard, isn't looking too good. Alright, we have only one access to the door so far. Oh, here we go, it's just open. Might lead to the courtyard. Hopefully everyone's asleep. What time is it? Midnight. Let's try and find Numbnut's room first. Ah, let's do this. Says you can climb up on one thing and not on another. I don't know, I have a little ladder here. So dumb, it's like 3 rungs on the ladder, you stupid. Just climb over. What the fuck is happening now? I'm like stuck between the wall and the platform. Lord. Oh. Where the fuck am I now? Underground entrance. Probably not where I need to go.
I feel quite hungry.
I know, dude, you're always fucking hungry. Right, which part is actually the house? Is this all their estate? I think they want me to climb up on this roof. Oh, what a jump. You're a twat sometimes, Henry. You're an absolute twat bag. Driving me bonkers. You literally jumped in place because you got caught in something. Just jack. Immersion, my tit wank. How can you be so janky and claim immersion? Immerse my fucking fist in your face. Who turned on the immersion? These guys did. Okay, I'm calling the way. Alright, sorry, mutt. Even the game is falling flat in its arse. Let's see if this is the right way. Please climb up, for fuck's sake. Now you're being pedantic about the whole thing. Literally a leg up. Ah, that's very hard. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to do it this way. I don't like the meter. Are you fucking serious, game? Why does it do that? Horrible physics. When it hits something, it bounces off it and pushes you backwards. This is not fucking Sonic. Henry the Hedgehog. Ah, there must be a better way of doing this than just getting on my tip. You get so close. This is what I'm saying. They literally shoot themselves in the foot and then claim that, you know, it's the fucking player's fault then. Your physics are letting your game down. I just can't jump over there. You refuse. Why did they keep falling there? Jesus Christ! About fucking 2 seconds to stop caring about this shit. Do you understand? Do you see what you do to your players? What the fuck has this got to do with anything? And yeah, of course, because of the time, magically all the places are closed. Big money, money, money. I just wanted to try and climb up there. Even that was too hard. It looks like it's you can't climb up there. Are you fucking serious? Gosh, you're such a fucking donkey sometimes, Henry. Oh, this is like an empty courtyard. Yeah, this I don't understand. Is it the door? It kinda is, but they just won't let you use it like the door. Watch now, I'm actually going to have to reset and then wait around for 12 hours until they all wake up. It has to be done their way. Okay, immersion my ass. Immersion my ass. Could easily jump across here. Right here.
Huh?
Father Tobias.
You're not allowed here.
Who are you? It's a priest. It's not even the same house. Sorry. Made it sound like they want me to go this way. I don't
Clear
know.
off. Can't just stroll in here.
Alright. Don't know how to get into their house. Don't think the underground will help. You think it would. You're like, ooh, this is cool. Jesus. Don't think. Oh, I lockpicked very hard as well. It's meant to be overall. What is this? Getting further away.
We should eat something.
Ah. That was fucking extra hard. It'd be better just to set. This lock is too difficult. This one's just right. Damn, you can't even find the. I don't even. This is even the right place anyway. You got the magic touch. Okay, just annoying me now, game. Let's just go back and wait and see what happens. Ah, that's annoying. All because of the dumbass timer and arbitrary shit. But I was able to sneak into that guy and talk to him in his bed, and it still worked. So you can clearly see that the mission maker and the person who designed the fucking timer in the game are two very conflicting members of the team. So they just don't meet in the middle at all. It's like an imaginary brick wall and you're just trying to finish a fucking quest. Why? 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 Was it that fucking hard to just let it go for the mission? So I'm saying other games will do that, like zoom out and change the time for you or whatever, and it just cuts out the bullshit, you know. A lot of games would be much better if they just cut the bullshit. A lot of them are so ingrained in their bubble that, as I said, they smell their own farts and don't realize it smells like shit. Roses really smell like poop, poop, poop. They think we are untouchable. Everything we do is incredible. Let us celebrate each other by jacking each other off. Alright. Hello, Thaddeus. Come here, you
Is
little
this
prick.
the house?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
Yes.
I hear he's seriously ill. So I came to offer my services as a healer.
You aren't the first. Why do you think you might succeed?
Oh, yes. This is using our medicine. I understand potions.
I understand potions and how
Yeah, let me in.
Come
Wreck
inside.
the bus.
Farewell.
Come inside. Well, well, well. Hello. There's the mother.
Kochst du heute Abend?
And there's that big bollocks. Let's see, can we get into his room? Is this his room? I think it's upstairs. Don't want to go picking any old chest. I'm gonna have to. Anyway, let's have a little wash, shall we? See, my patience is like in a game is directly linked to how much bullshit I have to do. Oh, hello there.
I apologize.
I too apologize. But unfortunately, it's too late. Someone see me? When the bunny rabbit is around, it means they're coming to check on me. Is this the bozo's room? Not fun. What are you doing in here? Alright, we're trying to see if we can find anything. Medium, we can attempt a medium. It says it's too difficult. I'll be the judge of that. Probably isn't, fairness. Go on, you bold thing, go on. Oh, so close. Nah, it really wasn't, was it? I always lose it at the top.
Go away. What's that idea?
I think somebody hears me lockpicking.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
When did she get there? Oh, bitty bitch. When did she get there? There was nobody there. We didn't even hear the door open. And she was just boom. It's probably the chest we need. The fact that one's like very hard and the other one's medium kind of really paints the picture. All you need. Guess we're gonna have to do the fatherly stuff. We're gonna have to wait around again, haven't we? Oh Lord, talk about taking the wind out of ourselves. We're on such a roll. This happens every time. I can't continue to excuse the bullshit because it gets on my tits. It really is bullshit. Modern video games. You'll love them or die. Give me fucking microtransactions in real life. Good mind, but this kind of shite is time travel, so where's your fucking immersion there? We're gonna time travel in real life? I'll keep bringing up the immersion shit because they keep hammering home. Every excuse for everything janky in the game is
this the
immersion.
I've come on
You aren't the...
I'm about to immerse my
just
fucking
coming.
bitch.
I should eat something.
Get in the door, you little dipshit. Bam, 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 bam. The fact that the mother came up and not him makes me think that she's covering for a sick little twerp. Whoa. The fuck is that supposed to do? It's a basement. Alright, where's numbnuts? Must be up here somewhere. Where's the old man? There he is. Creepy little fucker. Oh, let me see. I think he has a scar on his nose, doesn't he?
Careful.
Fuck you. A little scar on your nose, huh?
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Nein, that's just his nose.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
I can't see his face.
I feel quite hungry.
Where's the father? You got in the that basement is fucking weak.
Christ, pardon me.
Pardon me too. Or maybe she was going up for more food. Whose room is this? Single beds. I might have to talk to her first. Then. Notice like every other room in the house you're okay to go through, but then you go through his, there's all of a sudden trouble. Come on, yo, bitch.
Come to treat your husband.
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy on Gotslin. Yeah, but I suppose you'll first want to learn.
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since Gotslin.
Maybe she's been making him sick.
At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily. Nobody thought it might be an illness yet. Not until the trembling came.
What trembling? Like with chills?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But over time, the shaking got worse. And he got it in his legs.
Like Parkinson's.
And the stronger it was, nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. He can't talk properly either. So he spent, if he'd at least asked...
I'll go.
I think there's that we're going to be able to do with this person.
I'm a physician.
You alright?
Well, you really won't be telling me much.
No. Let's see how he looks.
At first glance, he's quite thin. I know he doesn't get around much,
But this is too much. I should check how much he eats.
Check his stool.
It's true.
It's not even moving.
His arms, I've never seen this before. Sir, if not, 1, 2.
No, none of that worked.
I'll come back.
Oh. Now he's moving.
Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy.
And it comes down to this guy's room. They know I'm rooting around immediately. Look at that, so he did immediately come looking. I want to see who it is, oh fucker. That dumbass mother. See, can we go upstairs maybe? No, it's the ladder there for nothing. Do we dare try and talk to him and see what he has to say? Where is he? Can we go outside looking through the door? Can we have him talk to him? Rob.
Now why is this open? Shit! I better look around the house.
Maybe we can knock him out.
Careful!
Careful! Doesn't let you knock them out on the stairs because they can't load the animation. What are they doing?
What's that I hear? Leave him be! Kill him!
I don't know. This is what happens, man. You get to this point and it just leaves you at a stopgap. Ah, so frustrating, man. You get through. I was loving this quest. It's so frustrating. Let's go talk to the Papa Bear again. I'm going to help him now, though. Time to stare at the stool.
I'm a physician, and I've come. Well, you really won't be telling.
I do think it's either she's poisoned him, or it might be like very early, like Parkinson's.
I know he doesn't get around. I should check how much he eats. I'll come back.
Okay, let's see if I go check how much he eats now, and then come back. Because you notice he had extra dialogue here.
This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
Steal. Let me see if there's anything else in the room. See, does that change the dialogue? Check his hands and feet.
I'll come back.
There's certain clothes that will help with some of them. I just don't think you're going to be able to do it. Speed, speech. Nah. As I said, I feel like some things are just predetermined to fail.
It's true. I've never seen this before. Sir, if not 1, 2.
Time to check the poo-poo again. Yes, it's definitely poo-poo. If it smells like poo-poo, tastes like poo-poo,
it's not much.
And if you smear it all over yourself, it is the poo-poo.
I won't find out anything more. Maybe it'll help. You know what? But just hang on for a while. And now, here's some wine. And not a word.
I like that he wants to have a drink with you.
Sure.
The father might be okay. It might be like a psycho dad.
I heard you didn't need to be asked twice in your day.
You see, it plays out the same each time, so it shows you that it's not RNG.
Well, I suppose this is just too much for me.
I feel so bad. We checked everything else. We were able to get into these. There's nothing in them. Is that the housemaid? Oh my god, she's never been so intrusive before. Bitch. Mind your manners. Mind your business. It's always the door that does as much. There's an invisible threshold. Alright, let's turn on our fucking... Oh my god, look at this. You fucking douchebags. They hit a key there. It was a goddamn key. Everybody raging. You mind your business. That's why we couldn't open it with any other key. What a funny old mission. This one's one for the books. This has to be the story chest. There's no other way around it.
How come it's open?
Colourful headscarf. Trophies from victims. It's so goofy. There it is.
That's hair. All kinds of brown.
What are you doing
Bet it belonged
here?
to those dead girls.
You aren't allowed
This
here.
isn't proof.
You'll pay me compensation for this. Otherwise, I'll call the guards.
I'm sure we can sort this
God,
out.
they won't fucking move.
You have...
Yeah, shut up, you
Well,
fucking
That's
thing.
better. That's more...
If only she
Let's
knew
go.
what I
Go
really
away.
have. I have. Can we just kill this guy, please? Oh god.
Let's go.
Let's go. Go away. How annoying is that? What a goofy little quest. Honestly, after we found out with the freaking signet ring and all that, I think that pretty much says all you need to know. We're kind of pointing between the noble, but I still don't get the point of... Who are we talking? I don't get the point of strong hands, you know? It's not got to do with...
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Right, let's put this one to bed.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
The whole time
You
there was a
found
key.
something there,
The whole
didn't you?
internet
Evidence?
raging over the
Certainly
same
did.
mission.
In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more
Try
than
to
just
mouse
hair.
and everything.
A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find
If he
anything like
strangled
that.
them, his murder weapon.
They're pretty
in his hand.
careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
Ooh,
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
Yeah.
You want to sacrifice some poor
Which brunette?
girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
There we
But you
go.
haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry. We won't take...
Alright, let's put this mask up. We knew this something like this was going to happen all along. I was going to pretend that she's pregnant with his kid.
I need to talk to him!
Thought she was going to dress up a bit. Bloody we're fucking...
I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want
Sounds
to know
like
me.
Helen Bonham Carter.
Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides,
Who is this Thaddeus
you're
anyway?
too old for him. Nobody
Do you
will
think he was the
believe
second
your
guy,
eyes.
Leslie?
Old am I?
Never thought about that.
He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman
That's
to
the
breed
thing
with.
that's kind of confusing us.
And he never even
was the
pulled it
second
out.
person.
And he filled me up like a wineskin.
The people are loving this.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
What would he do? It's medieval Jeremy Kyle. God, she loved that. She hammed that up like crazy. Alright, oh, the mom is coming too. She's paying off for a worthless son. We'll give the little fish to the kitty. Oh, damn. That's sus.
It's open.
She's known to use that dagger quite well. What's this now?
I've come to talk with you.
Deal, oh.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it!
Yeah, it is the mom.
Slice her up, so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Oh my
That's
god.
it.
So it is the mother.
I could help you with that.
Nice.
Bitch, you fool!
Crazy bitch. We gotta fight this guy? Oh man, this whole family's going back.
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
You first. Oh, nice.
Right!
Dude, I might have to turn over to the short sword. I'm so much better with the servant. I think he was a little killer as well, though. Alright, who's next? Stop the murder.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to...
Oh.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
Damn.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
More questions for her. What do we do with her?
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has
So,
to go
is
before the
Hendel
court.
not involved at all?
The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth,
he's
you
about
foul.
to.
You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
She has to die. Hand her over. I think she has to die.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary.
So does that mean she planted all that stuff
no more will die.
in her son's room?
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere!
She's Carrie's mom's psycho-religious bitch.
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
Hell yeah.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Damn. Okay, that was worth it, I'm not gonna lie. Save some for me, Catherine. I know it's kind of twisted, but she's literally fucking psychotic.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
Yeah.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
So I think Hendel was.
And you, Henry, wait for me at home. All right?
Fine.
Right? He's still alive. I think he's
good.
Innocent.
Good.
Was
I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Mm-hmm.
As you wish.
She should let me do it if she's going to suffer.
But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumiere. I wonder how he fared.
Off we go. A weird ending to a strange quest.
How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but...
So yeah, I think the mom tried to pin it all on Hendel.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But like this...
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely.
So we got to get a bath after this.
I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
Okay. What will you do? What will you do now, Catherine?
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet.
Mm-hmm.
I have to work in the tavern
Reminds
here,
me of
and then
Trish
we'll
a lot
see.
from Witcher 3.
Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No,
Write some
it didn't help anything, did
memoirs, huh?
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
it? Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as I can.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent
People's
people.
justice, yeah.
No.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake.
I still want to know what happened to him.
As a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
Oh,
feel quite hungry.
Yes, yes. KUTTENBERG Night Shield. The 5th commandment. Thou shalt not kill. We leveled up for it. That was something. Nice.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you
Dang.
rogue. Knowing how to listen.
That's true.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
I'd like to learn.
Oh, that's what she'll teach us stuff. I never find her on her own though. Alright, this is dark as hell. Just Lumiere's house. Alright, I guess that's the end of that. That was a confusing and crazy little mission for sure. The actual, you know, who done it was very fun. It could have been a little bit, you know, a little bit better. I think there was a nice little twist at the end there too. Nice.
Almost hungry as a wolf.
Yeah, I'll have to get a bath and some food and some rest for this guy. And we'll continue on with the main mission, which seems to be storming.
Hell? How come it's open?
I left the door open. We'll be storming this big fortress, looking for capons. I'm excited for that. Hell yeah! Thank you for joining me. This one went on a little bit longer. I wanted to play some other stuff, but we'll get a couple of streams in at the weekend. We'll find our time. Hell yes, and more new games next week. Look after yourselves. Have a nice night, okay? I'll see you all soon.